Hey, honey, hello. Hi. It's me. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. How are we all feeling today? Hope we're all feeling reasonably well. Oh, I'm still working on my coffee. I'll be honest. I'll be perfectly honest. Still working on the coffee. But I did have the foresight to get the game updated before we started, which sometimes I don't do that. But I hope you're all doing great. If not, I'm here to help you feel a little better, or at least not think about whatever bullshit is plaguing you today. We're going to be playing World of Warcraft for the next 6 hours of our lives. And just running around, just chatting. Just doing stuff, you know. You know how I am, how I be. And I'm pleased to report that the Discord bot is working properly this time. I noticed it pinged. I got my eye on you, ping cord. Okay. Apparently it was like down yesterday. Oh. Anyways, good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna take us into the game straight away because I have no interesting dialogue to segue into. Nothing interesting has occurred to me. Okay. I really want to figure out what is causing that. It's so weird. Sometimes my mic will cut out. And it's when I'm loud. And to like double check my limiter at some point. But not right now. Not right now. Okay. So we left off. We weren't here, and you're probably wondering, what are we doing back here? Well, I was curious. And I wanted to know how much it would cost to like upgrade our writing skill. And spoiler, it's a lot, actually. It's like over 2 times what we have in gold. So we're not gonna be able to do that for a while. What I need to do is not that. What I need to do is go back to where we were questing. And I don't know where it was. No. I guess it was the Arathi Highlands, huh? Possibly. Maybe. But you see how these quests are starting to turn green? That means they're not going to give me as much experience. So there is that. We could go back to that stupid jungle. There's quite a bit of stuff here that would be good. We could. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe. I don't want to use my Hearthstone. We're just going to go back this way. I want to go back the way that I know. Inventory is as empty as it's ever going to be. One of my favorite zones in the game, even though it's like a starter zone. I love it. My voice is a little blah her blah 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 blah. Because I'll be honest, again, I'm just being so transparent about my life today. I didn't get up until like noon, which is not that unusual actually, but I feel like my streams always start off like, hello. So, we're gonna go into this place, and there's like a little teleporter thing that'll take us to Undercity. And then when we go to Undercity, then we go take the Zeppelin to Orgrimmar. And then we go from Orgrimmar, we can go take a Zeppelin to the jungle. That's the plan. Bongos. Uh-oh. 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 Damn it. I always forget. I need like a checklist. I need to like type out a checklist and have it in front of me. Maybe not even type it, maybe write it. So it's always there. Okay, now your bongo should work, Metallic. I had them turned off. Hello, Metallic. Welcome back. The bongos are always off. And then I have to turn them on because I always forget to start them up. And you know what's funny? I remember Annie. Annie would tell me, "Are you sure you want this? Because I know how you are. And it's just one more thing you have to click, make sure it's on before you go live." And I was like, it's fine. It's fine. I want this feature. And now, sure enough, the beginning of every stream, I feel, I always forget. Do I need a bot that reminds me to turn on the bot? That would be funny. Sokar, remember to turn on the other bot. I hope this is the right tower. It is not. It's the wrong one. Wrong tower. I would always get confused back in the day, like which one. Usually you could guess by the players. Like if you saw a lot of like level 70s and 80s coming out of one of the towers, then you knew like, that's the one that goes to Northrend. And then if you saw a lot of lower level ones coming in and out of the tower, then you knew, oh, that's Orgrimmar. But because the server is dead as shit, I don't have that. I suppose I could look at the banners. I could look up I don't know. I always say I have like a silent regret of having a character here, but now it's like I can't reverse my decision. I mean, I can, but it costs money. It costs money to change servers. I'm Googling. I am Googling. Yeah. It's a whole $25. $25. Just to move my character to another server. So, we're stuck here. Because I don't see that as a productive use of mortal currency. We'll just have to repopulate the server. You know? Someday, if I stream enough World of Warcraft, I will attract a thriving community of World of Warcraft enthusiasts, and we will repopulate this server. It will become ours. There will be Emberlings everywhere. That's how we'll make it happen. Wait, I went. Oh, fuck. I should have got up here. The wrong Zeppelin. I forgot. That's not what I said at all. Nope. I said Emberling. Two very, very different things. If you don't know, Emberlings are what I call my community members. Oh, they're little jackals that have tails made out of flame. Like the little guys you see blinking my soul counter at the top of the screen there. Those are my Emberlings. I hope this is the right Zeppelin. It better be. I think so. Yeah. Definitely. And we're level 37 today. I'm hoping that by the end we'll at least be 38. At least. The leveling slows down considerably. And so, like, my idea for the videos, I put the level in each channel, but now that I'm becoming refamiliarized with the scale that you level, I don't know if that's a good thing to have, because chances are we're gonna get to a point where I'm still the same level. And then it's gonna get confusing. So, I don't know. I think one of the challenges, right, of streaming an MMO is like, how do you properly screen is frozen. What are you talking about? Metallic? What do you mean? Huh? Screen's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did you say that? Why did you say that, Metallic? You had to go and say something. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Metallic, I blame you. Idle them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're back. I don't know what's going on. What if I could just finish my thoughts without YouTube taking a shit all over them? Hey? No. Ah! What happened? I noticed that my OBS was like, bye. And then it came back. That's what happened. Anyways. So yeah, I don't know how to make these stream titles. Because sequencing them is kind of weird, because it's not like there's a linear story like other games have. It's an MMO. So I put in the character levels, but the character levels get exponentially, more difficult to achieve. So, who knows? And what if I decide to play a different character or a different faction? Maybe I should take a selfie of my character and put them in the thumbnail. So you know. I don't know, just ideas. I have a kind of mind that is like never on track. It will just take a hard pivot into a different subject. Annie knows this. Annie's pointed it out many times. I'll just be talking about something and then all of a sudden, without warning, start talking about something else. And it's like, wait, what? Does this have any relation? No, I just started a new topic. Oh, the art of conversation. It's Sokar Starfire. Can I track this? I want to track it. I want to. Let me, please. I want to track you. Oh, I see what's happening. There. Not that you can see. It's behind my head. But just trust. Just trust that there is, in fact, information back there. This guy is gonna try to get involved. And I hate it. Why? How could you? I don't want to use mana on you. I really don't. Okay, I guess we have to kill this guy. He's an elite mob, though, so I'm a little scared. God! Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. Go. He's like seduced and afraid at the same time, so he's just frozen in place. I didn't know that could happen. That's so funny. Well, now we know. He loves me and he's terrified of me. He doesn't move. Okay, we go to somewhere safe. Let's go somewhere safe so we can eat and drink in peace. Please. We have to do some more fishing because we're running out of the fish that we use for our food. And that's cool. That's great. Interesting. Why is this icon down here? It's red, which means I have high latency. And I don't understand why. Because in the tooltip, it says I don't have that much. Weird. Weird. Whoa, plus 22 bonus damage. Unfortunately, I don't want to wear that because it would take away. But shadow spell damage. Isn't that what I use? What's considered shadow? I'm guessing it's this. It has it in the name, right? My shadow bolt? Shadow bolt. Ah. Cause like, what if I wore this instead? If I wore that instead, would that be good? I don't know. I gotta kill some more brutes. That's what we need to do. That's what we have to do. Ideally without aggroing the entire place.
That's still recharging.
I don't know. I feel like it's not great.
I don't have a turret.
Honestly, don't really notice any change. I guess on the plus side, it does have more armor. I do have more. Doesn't intellect affect damage? Critical hit and mana. Oh, I see. So this is better. Actually, these robes are better because they affect my base damage and not just my critical. I have deduced this much. Of course, you know, if I had a proper tank with me, I wouldn't have to worry at all. But I have to play the role of battle mage since I'm soloing as a warlock, so... What is this thing? Go away. It's like Elder Scrolls. You could play like a mage that had heavy armor if you wanted to. Now, unfortunately, I don't think that the mages in this game can wear like plate armor. That would be cool though, wouldn't it? I think that would be cool. But I don't think they allow that. Maybe in the modern version of World of Warcraft, but I can't remember, honestly. I haven't played modern WoW in a while. Despite having an active subscription, I've been using that subscription to play this version. So... I really do. I keep saying it, but someday soon, maybe we could make a warlock in the modern version just to see what it's like. Just to see what we can get up to. To kill quite a few more. I really don't want to go inside those ruins because it's so claustrophobic. It's not good. If I use you to attack them first, We can use him as my tank. Of course, he still comes for me in the end, but still works.
I'm out of range.
See, he just... If I had a spell that can root you in place, that's what I really need. But I don't think I have anything like that. I just have fear, I think. Causing them to run away. But I don't want them to run away. I want them to stay. I need you to stay, stay, stay. You know, the song? I don't know how it goes. He talks really fast, so I don't know what the lyrics are. Am I... No, it wouldn't be over here. There's like a... What is that? A fish? Well, it can't touch me on land, so it's fine. Man, I have such, like, memories of going through this jungle. Back when I had, like, a guild that I actually had with, like, my dad. Because my dad was cool like that. We played World of Warcraft together. So it was, like, him and a couple others. Couple other friends in the guild, and I just have pretty vivid memories of us questing together in this place.
It's too far away.
And then at some point we stopped questing together because everyone got like different levels. And then at some point everyone just disappeared because they stopped playing. But there was a time when we all played in the beginning and we were all close in level and it was so fun. I feel like that's kind of the natural way of MMOs though, right? It was kind of fun to like start out and like see dozens of people in the starting area, all level 1, and how they would spread out, and over time you would see some of the same names. You're like, oh, I saw you back, you know, in that zone. And you just keep crossing paths and you just don't say anything to each other. But then one day, you get far enough in the game, and those names start to go away. The price of staying committed to World of Warcraft is watching everyone else quit. Right? He's a witch doctor, but he just bonks you with a stick. I know, very rude. Pretty rude. Witch doctor, this doctor. took me way too long to find my laughter thing. You know what I need to do? I need to give my sound effects, like icons, so that I can find them faster, because they all look the same on my stream deck. That would be smart. That would be what some would call a big brain move. You playing bongos on my head again, Metallic? I just had a really good idea. What if someday I was able to get like the bongo cat art, but it's an Emberling, but it's our community mascot? Wouldn't that be adorable? I think so. I need 3 more brutes to die. 3 more. You. You must die. Man, I really hate casting shadow bolts this close because I'm so slow. What is happening? What is this? These wards. They're causing like, oh, physical damage reduced. Good thing I'm not, I don't do physical damage. I do shadow damage. Okay. 2 more. We should drink something. Ooh. I just had a random thought. You think there's a VTuber out there that looks like this? I bet you there is. I bet. I would not put it past the VTuber community. Okay. Bro, my mind is real. These ogres have like black painted nails? Honey. Are they? I think they are. They're so fashionable. I need 1 more brute. But the only brute that I see is next to this witch doctor, and I really don't want to deal with you. But I guess I'm having to. I guess you forced my hand. Well, you can keep him seduced. That works. See, this is why you should have an incubus for a tank. Personally, I think. There. Oh no, he's bashing me. You are right. I haven't really been paying attention. You've been paying more attention to this game than me, Metallic. Because I just realized, oh, the witch doctors have been bashing me upside the head with a stick. I didn't even notice. Playing this game has like a really weird effect on me where I just start glazing over things. You know? I no longer see details. It's just just a mist of Warcraft. Oh, but we're done with that. Turn that in. Boom, boom. Where's the gate? Hold on. I really wish he could ride on the back with me. But instead he just runs really fast.
Blood and thunder.
Okay. We got 2 more quests over here. Why do I have I'm having a little bit of nostalgia with this one. Shadow Maw. Oh, fuck you! Doesn't show anything. Cool. You might also be wondering, what is this other character? Because you guys have seen, and there you go. Oh, let me wait. Waiting for you guys. Because I saw the connection dropped. Okay, are you back, honey? You can't keep falling behind. I love the idea of treating my disconnections as like it's your fault. I might stick to that. Like, honey, I know you're like distracted or whatever, but come on. Come on. Catch up. Okay. Let's find this creature. Standing man emoji. Are you standing man in my chat? How dare you stand where he stood? However that meme goes. I want to see that. I want to see the Harry Potter meme. How dare you stand where he stood? And then it's just the standing man emoji. That's my kind of humor. Because I'm stupid. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. But you know, I'm not really a Harry Potter fan. I used to be. When I was a child. When I was a wee lad. But I like grew out of it, I guess. Past the goblet of fire. After that era, I would say, I lost interest.
I need to get closer.
The childlike wonder with magic was gone. And then, well, later in life, all kinds of scandalous drama happened with the author of that series. So now, you know, I'm definitely not interested anymore. But the memes, sure. The memes? They still get me. Did Harry really pour his knife in the goblet? I don't know why I read that in that voice, but think I can remember. I can't remember. I don't remember what the plot twist was. I don't think he did. I think there was a plot twist there, but I don't know. I read the books.
I can't cast
I read the books when I was a kid, and the books kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I don't know why. Why do they keep getting bigger? I think that's like the only book series that I have ever seen that did that. I feel like if I were a published author and I had a successful book, I'd be like, well, I don't think I need to put in too much effort with the next one. Would that be a bad mentality to have? I feel like, man, I don't think I need to make this 3 times as long. I think I could keep it about equal length. And I'd be fine. Maybe even less. Just however much it takes to tell the story. You don't need to publish a Bible every time. But I don't know.
I'm out of range.
Maybe there's people out there who do enjoy tomes, you know, novels that are just like as thick as your thigh. But I don't know. Maybe it's because I've gotten older, but now I prefer shorter, much shorter reads. I used to read very long books though all the time. Am I killing the right things, by the way? I haven't been paying attention, I've just been talking. I have this habit of talking and questing and then forgetting to do the questing. No, I'm killing the wrong things. Woo! Cool. Great. I've just been extinguishing an entire species of stranglethorn tigers. For no reason. But forgetfulness. What's this? King Bangladesh. No, you're a high level and you're an elite. I don't care. Like Lord of the Rings was another one that I don't know if I would have the attention span to read those books as an adult. I don't know if I would. My attention span has decreased with age, and you'd think, I don't know, maybe it'd be the opposite way, but I feel like I was a more attentive child. I don't know if it's just me, but what the hell am I looking for? Also, this desk is like, it hurts. It hurts. Hold on, let me rearrange my setup so my arm isn't cutting into the edge of my desk. There. Bow, bow, bow. Shadow Mom. Panther claws. I don't know. It says they're here. But they lie to me. Oh! They're invisible. They're invisible, right? They're stealthed. Well, is it social media YouTube shorts that kills attention span? I don't watch those, so no, it couldn't be that. I honestly think it's just my mental health. I was a pretty alright kid, but then, like, you know, then my frontal lobe started developing, and as soon as I entered those teenage years, especially my later teenage years, my brain's like, hey, let's start having depressive mood swings. And ever since then, I feel like I've never really been the same. That's probably what it is. But I don't know. I'm not a psychologist or anything. And I don't presume to be. So if anyone out there ever thinks that I'm giving professional advice or anything, no, I'm definitely not. And that's why I'm very careful about how I talk about the subjects. Hey. But I feel like ever since that started happening, I started having a bunch of other things going on with my mind. Just very tired and very forgetful and all the rest. So I theorized there may be a connection, but I don't know. And I think that it's important to be honest in that way, right? I think there's a lot of danger in people who will, like, self-diagnose themselves to a T just because they find it like, oh, this is quirky. Oh, that pisses me off so much. There's so much of that. I don't know why. I know I hate it. People who treat, like, oh my god, there's a level 40 something up there. People who treat mental illness like it's like, oh, it's so cute and quirky. Hold on, OBS. OBS is being a bitch. And it's back. See, even OBS was like, oh god, I hate this topic. Man. Boy, I hate the subject. It's not OBS, our internet is being stuttery today. Well, why? Why does this week have to be the week of streaming where I am constantly breaking the transmission? Anyways, breaking my train of thought. It's like when people will self-identify as something and only exhibit, like, vague symptoms based upon what they believe, what they know from stereotypes. I don't understand that. But it needs to end. It needs to stop. Stop with the social media. Social media in general is kind of unhealthy. But like using it in that way, it's yikes. Boom, 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 boom. How many claws do I need? I need 8 of them. I need 8 of them. Do, 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 do. Oh, do, 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 do. They're so hard to find too. I have detect invisibility on, but it's not enough. They're very hidden. They're extra hidden. I need a segment that is like, you know, Family Guy. You know what really grinds my gears? When people say that the weather is nasty. You know, like when they say, oh, the rain, God, it's really gross weather. Maybe you should just dress for it. It's water from the sky. You know what really grinds my gears? When during the summertime, indoor places crank up their air conditioning and seem to want to play freeze out with their customers. I would always go like out into public with a jacket during the summertime, and my family would always mock me for it. But they would always have the last laugh whenever we were in a restaurant or in like their church or whatever, and it was freezing. I'd be like, ha ha. I prepared. It's still stupid though. Dress for the weather you want, not the weather you have. That's why I'm always wearing long clothing. I hate wearing shorts. I'm not a shorts guy. You know what really grinds my gears? Khakis. Cargo shorts. No, ew. I couldn't imagine myself wearing something like that. I don't care how hot it is. I could never. Where are these things? I don't like that they are invisible. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Sokar. Throwing some hot takes there. I know. You know what really grinds my gears? Let me think. I'm trying to think of something that grinds my gears. Khaki cargo pants and hoodies every single day. What a disgusting combination, Annie. Those two things don't even go together. Those two things don't even go together. Also, kind of a weird message, not gonna lie.
I need to get closer.
Where is these other Shadow Maw things? But yeah, hoodies and shorts? What a weird. Why would you do that? You said pants, not shorts? Oh, so you did. Cargo pants? Okay, I guess I'm in the wrong. I guess you did wear pants. I just assumed. I saw khaki cargo and immediately was like, with the little zipper at the knee that let you convert them into shorts. Oh, wait, I think I remember those. I feel like I had something like that a long time ago, but only one pair, and I barely wore them. You know what really grinds my gears? The fact that I can't find any Shadow Maw, Panthers. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. You know what really grinds my gears? When I'm told that I need to cut my hair. I feel like a lot of older people don't believe that men should have long hair. I heard that so much growing up. How long is your hair? It's about as long as my model's. Honestly, I will not cut. I might trim, like, if it starts to get too long to the point where it starts, dipping into my food. I hate that so much. Then I might trim. But I'm not going short hair. No. I refuse. I refuse. What's going on? Why can't I summon my mount? Is my latency really high? Am I about to disconnect? I feel like I am about to disconnect because nothing is working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going bald is a challenge? No. I would never go bald as a challenge. To be like, no! My internet! Fuck! I hate this. I'm caught in purgatory, eternally trying out while watching my internet connection just bob up and down. I hate it. It's torture. Someday I will summon this mount. Eventually. No ponytail or... Oh, excellent connection. How do I go from no data to excellent connection? Oh my god. I'm actually very irritated. All I want to do is have a nice back and forth conversation God damn it. How am I even supposed to play the game? Because this is based upon an internet connection. So, what am I supposed to do? Is today just gonna become a just chatting stream? But I can't even do that because I can't even stay online long enough. Kills me. I'm going to go to our just chatting section until this is done, until it fixes. Because I literally can't play this game until we get through whatever is happening. Are we back? Holy shit, are we back? Seeing green everywhere. I still can't summon my mount. No, I'm not gonna do that. You cannot put a price on my hair. I know people have like often made jokes about it, like ha ha ha. No. I have always cherished my hair. Anyone who knows me personally knows. My hair is priceless. I take very good care of it. I keep it nice and conditioned and brushed, free of tangles. It's beautiful. It's luscious. I used to straighten it as well all the time. Then I got lazy about that. I would be really, really sad. So that's why there's no price. No. It's one of the things in my life that gives me joy. As vain as that may sound. I have self-image problems. Yay. There's no NPCs here. What the hell? The game is so lagged that there are not any NPCs and the bonfire hasn't even spawned in. Cool. Love that. How about just sit here and wait for things to get better? What if hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can restart things here by exiting completely. I can't even exit the game. Ah! Oh! But to answer your question, Trix, if you're still here and you haven't been booted by the disconnect, there was a very brief period in my life where I did wear a ponytail for my job, for my JOB job, because I had to. So I had to pull it back. And my dad would tease me for it because he'd be like, "You look like a fucking 18th century colonist. You look like you should be in the Patriot or something." Bum, 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 bum. And I never did it again. I never did it again, only for work. Is it really an insult? I guess not. I just looked out of place. There was another, what was it? There was another phase I guess I went through with my hair where I actually shaved half of it, but kept the other long. It was kind of cool looking, I thought. It was pretty cool, pretty goth. It was like, what was that character in Tokyo Ghoul? I think his name was Uta. Yeah. There was this character in Tokyo Ghoul named Uta. His name is spelled U-T-A. And if you look at a picture of him, look at some artwork of him. My hair used to look like that. That might be the shortest I've ever had it. Was, you know, like half shaved and yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Uta. I love Uta, even though he's like a side character, but I love his look, and I tried to like replicate his look. I've thought about going back to it too, because it was like still longish hair, but it was like manageable, right? So it was practical and aesthetic. Ah, the classic emo phase. It's not a phase, I was just about to say. It was a phase that never ended. It might have loosened its grip on me. I don't wear nearly as much eyeliner. Oh, but I used to. And black nail polish. I haven't painted my nails in a long time. We'll have to do a nail painting stream. Oh. I'm very out of practice though. I get very messy. Oh, I don't know why the game is being like this, you guys. I can't log out. I can't exit. I could force quit. Let's see if we can force it. Bum, 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 bum. It's like, I don't know. All the goth stuff I used to do for myself with my appearance, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And then like as I got older, I got lazy. So I stopped straightening my hair. I stopped putting on an eyeliner. Every now and again I'll be like, you know what? I wanna look like the way I used to, and I'll put on some eyeliner and just to be like, ah. But it was a lot of fucking work to get the look. Oh, I don't do it anymore. Boo, 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 boo. I still wear lots of black though. Okay. I think everything's okay now. The little latency icon is green now. OBS is green. YouTube is green. Yay. Emerald Tricks is green. So much green today. Okay. Now we can play the game properly and not have to deal with that. Bow, 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 bow. Do I like goth collars? Obviously. Obviously. Confession though. I never wore one out. I never wore one out in public. But I did have I had a necklace. Like a chain. Very like a thin chain link. All the time. What the hell happened to that thing anyway? Had that. And I've always worn something on my wrist. I just feel weird if I don't. A charm or a bracelet or something. Now you know a little bit more about me. Ah, yeah. I see the bright yellow notification. I know. Bear with me, honey. The internet is being a little bitch today. Okay? I'm doing my best to put it in line, to keep it disciplined. But it's being a little bitch. Okay. We need one more Shadow Maw. I wonder if I could go up. I think another thing that has really changed from when I was in my peak emo phase. I was underweight. Healthy weight? Can you... Why did that open? Fuck off! Things are happening on my computer. Hold on. Who did that? Hey. Hey. But as an adult, I'm at a healthier weight now. But even so, I get so self-conscious. The fact that I can't see my skeleton makes me self-conscious. It's so stupid, right? That's something I battle with on a daily basis. I think that the latency is happening again. I think that's why I can't see this troll. Damn, I really wanted to play World of Warcraft today. I really wanted to just relax and play some World of Warcraft, but no. We might have to switch games. We might have to. Let me look at my schedule. Because I would at least like to play something that's offline. I don't think it's going to work today. Because we have... It's a real shame because we have, like, pretty good internet plan. But it's just, this feels like my parents' internet right now. It feels like I really am in 2009 all over again, honey. I guess it's for the immersion. I'm gonna go back to this friendly area that has NPCs that haven't spawned in yet and force quit and just chat while I try to figure out what the hell to do because I can't play this game. Sorry, were you expecting gameplay? Were you expecting progression? Unfortunately, we've been cucked. We have in fact been cucked by the internet. By the aliens. I don't know. How do we roleplay this off? Oh, the sanctuary just going through an interdimensional tunnel. There's a nebula. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll just hang out here for a little bit. Close this fucking game! Fucking thing sucks! We'll do it live! You know that video? We'll do it live! Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'll be honest, Blue Yoshi, some of the questions you ask are very random. And I don't wanna talk about subjects like that. Boom, 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 boom. I'll allow you to deduce on your own what my ideology is. I'm sure you can guess. But one of my chat rules is like we don't talk about that kind of stuff here. I like to keep the vibe nice and casual. So since World of Warcraft did not work, World of Not Working Craft, what should we do? I'm fine with just chatting, but also I did not anticipate doing Wednesday just chatting. I really hope this issue is just today. Because if this happens during our Valheim collab, I will be upset. They better fix it. Walked away for a second, still having issues. Damn. I'm sad. I'm sad. I am sad. Ba-ba-boom. My opinion on hot weather? I don't like hot weather. I like cold, honey. I like the cold. The fall and the winter. That's when I feel like at my best. At my best mentally. Some people find that time of year to be like the gloomier time of year or whatever. Not me. The game just trying to save you from Stranglethorn Vale, I guess. I suppose. All I wanted to do was getting a little bit of leveling, but I was not allowed. I'm trying to think like an offline game we could play. What was your favorite season 2? Though your preferred temperature is mid-60s. That's pretty good. That's an excellent temperature to like go out for a walk for sure. For sure. Oh. I guess I could use the opportunity to take a break, couldn't I? Ba-dum. Because it has been an hour and a half. Yeah. How about we take a break? How about we take a break? I'll be right back, honey. And when I get back, you better be here and not booted offline, okay? All right? I expect to come back to an excellent connection. You've been sitting for the past hour and a half. Get up. Get up. We're behind on stretch breaks. Get up and stretch your damn darn ass cheeks. I will do the same. And go get a drink, probably, because I'm thirsty. Okay? I'll be back. Boo! Ooh! I'm back. Hello. Hi. I went and got some strawberry crush. I feel like I deserve some. For what I've had to put up with today. Oh. So here's the plan. Here's what I'm thinking. We can just chat for like an hour. Okay? And then we'll hop back in. See if World of Warcraft is gonna cooperate or not. And if it don't, then we can go back to Ghost of Tsushima. That's another good kind of like dead brain game. Maybe. Dead brain till you get to Bamboo Strike, yeah. True. So here's fingers crossed, fingers and toes, everything crossed that World of Warcraft actually works in an hour. Give it some time to get through whatever the hell it's going through. But I don't think it's the game. Like Annie said, I think it was something on our side, so I'm just keeping an eye on that connection. I've been really enjoying Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, I already knew I loved it, but like the new Game Plus has been pretty nice to go back in with you guys. And it has also been dipping occasionally, so it's our network. Well, that's dumb. Well, it's dumb and it's stupid and I hate it. So that's what I have to say about that. What if we power washed? Huh? We could. Got a month until I get to play it? Oh, the Power Wash Simulator? Is that what you're talking about? Boom, 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 boom. Don't think washing your power will help the network. What? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, Ghost. Sorry. See, I'm doing this thing that Annie mocks me for all the time. Where I make a hard pivot into another conversation topic. Ghost of Tsushima. Yes. Do you know they're coming out with a Frostpunk 2? Do you know that? I learned this today. Crazy. May 16th is when Ghost of Tsushima comes out. Ah. Goshima. It's so many syllables, so I like to just Goshima. Frostpunk? What's that? You don't know? You don't know? That's okay if you don't know. It's kind of a difficult game. Ghost of Sushi. Wait. I am the ghost of sushi. Whoa. Frostpunk is it's like a city builder survival game. It's like an ice age. There's like an ice age, and you have to keep your people alive. Try to keep this giant heater filled with coal while you build a little town around it. And all kinds of events happen that make it hard to manage. And I never beat it. Too hard for me. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I'm just kind of looking through a list of things here. I do feel like I should put up some kind of message for people. God, can I not even have just a just chatting? Is that too much to ask? Am I gonna have to get a tone? Am I gonna have to develop a tone? I will scold and degrade my internet. I will. Hey, at least the bongos work. That's cool. I thought this is not just chatting until my internet behaves. There. Now people know. Now you know what is happening, what is going down. Can I give this a border? Outline. Boo! Whoa! The things we do when we're bored. Did you enjoy your bongos, Metallic? Hold on, wait. Now do them. Now do the bongos. Now they'll be extra big, right? Boom, boo, boo, boo. How big can we make the bongo cat? Do you think? And what if? Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't enlarge. It does. Oh, what if I invert? Look at that, it inverts with me. Oh, that's so cute. Bum, 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 bum. I noticed we're at 253, by the way. Some lovely, wonderful, amazing, super cool individual gave me a 253rd soul. Whoever you are, thank you. I don't know when that happened. It didn't happen during the stream. That happened overnight, didn't it? Well, how dare you? How dare you subscribe when I'm not around? Am I bored? No, I'm never bored. Me, I'm constantly keeping myself entertained. All the time. It's kind of a talent I have. A blessing or a curse that I cannot shut up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness. I've been thinking more and more about how we're coming up on an entire year. Oh, it's insane. But actually, I remember when I started streaming, and my first sub goal was 69 because it's funny, but I didn't think I would reach that goal before like 2023 was over. Definitely didn't. And I thought, oh, you know, maybe after a year I'll be at like maybe 100. But I did not have high hopes at all. And now here we are. So it's just kind of crazy to think about because back then I used to be like, I just never thought it would happen. Oh, I started from nothing. From nothing. From no one. Nobody, no how. Ooh. 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 Should we drop some hearts? Hey, how about we do that? I feel that it adds a little something. A little something. You know what game I'm playing later this week? Later this week, I'm gonna be playing a game called Small Land. That's what it was called. I'm really looking forward to it. For some reason, it gives me like Morrowind kind of vibes. I think it's because Morrowind had a lot of like Titan armor and giant mushrooms, giant bugs. You guys think it's been long enough? You think? Maybe. Might be. I'm impatient. Let's see. Let's see if it works. It's been green for a while now, so I feel like it'll work. Duh! I spawned in dead. Uh-oh. I blame the lag. I blame the lag. Could you imagine if I was playing in hardcore? I'd be so angry. Good thing I'm not. Good thing I'm not.
Now what?
Yeah. Let me give this another go. And chat, you're not gonna break anything. Right? You're not gonna break anything. You're gonna behave, and nothing's gonna disconnect. It's gonna be a good time. Alright, let's get on our mount and just kind of... We need to find some of these Shadow Maw things. That's not one. Oh, that's a gorilla. No, go away. There. They usually lose interest after a while. Something you have to understand is that everything in this game is technically on a leash. Like an invisible leash, so if you run far away enough, they will go back. You also need singing crystal shards, apparently. I think we get from these, but they're level 40. I'm not that high level. Oh, there's one. Whoa. There. It's done, finally? I didn't anticipate the extra hard mode of, the constant disconnections, but, hey. Pristine Tigress Fang. How do I get that? That's so weird. Do I have to kill these until I get a pristine fang? And let me guess, the drop rate is probably abysmally low, huh? Probably. Oh, I wasted a fucking thing, didn't I? Wasted a soul shard. I feel like we've used a lot of soul shards. We probably need to start making some more. Oh no! There's 2 of them on me now. This isn't good. This isn't good at all! We survived. We've been through worse. Where was that? Here. Healthstone. Healthstoney. Is that actually what it's from though? Because that's gonna take forever if the drop rate is super low, and I have a feeling it might be. But I got nothing better to do today. It's better than sitting in an empty room alone with my thoughts, just chatting because my internet connection was dumb. I think that's the other reason why I like having like a game going on in the background. The way that I play games in the channel, right? It's just sort of an excuse to talk. It keeps my brain moving. Keeps me thinking about something. But like, I'm not really here to play the game. I don't know if that makes any sense at all, but it do to me. It's like, it feels more like a screensaver or something. In my mind, especially World of Warcraft, because you can just kind of put your brain on cruise mode. Can you stop? I remember why I hate Stranglethorn Vale so much. I remember. Let's see invisible on so we know where they're coming from, but I don't know if that's super helpful or not. See, like, so for anyone out there that was like, Sokar, you have a detect invisibility skill, why aren't you using it? That's why, because it doesn't work. It does nothing. I guess because they're technically not invisible, they're like stealthed, which I suppose is a different, technically different kind of status effect. I don't know. I do know I'm running out of mana recovery stuff. That's cool. Love that. I'm gonna have to go back and buy some more. Gotta head out. Time to drive home. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much for dropping by despite the scuff. Have a good drive. Have a safe drive. Be safe. That's why I didn't see your message. I was like, how long ago did you send that? That was like 5 minutes ago, so you're probably long gone. But if you happen to be here, drive safe, put down the phone, turn off my stream, stop it. Okay. Today has been like a nice kind of test, right? Of like, how would I behave in the interest of technical difficulties? I think I've handled it pretty well. I think I've handled it pretty nicely. I'm pretty good at improv and conversation. I think I can still be entertaining, even if everything breaks. You can break my streaming setup, but you cannot break my spirit. Never. I have an unbreakable will. I might Google the pristine thing, because I'll feel real dumb if this isn't the right mob. I'll feel like a complete dumbass live on camera. In real time. Okay. Google, I need you to tell me. What is the meaning of a life? What is my purpose? I need to know. Christine Tigris Bing. Oh, what is dropping this? Stranglethorn Tigris, 4% chance to drop. Wow. I've got a 4% chance to find this thing. It's not on these at all. It just takes some time. We'll get to it. Eventually! Was I typing somewhere? Oh, I hate that. You guys ever have that happen when you're like playing a game and then like you tab out and then like you're pressing keys and you're like, uh-oh, nothing's happening. Am I typing into a search bar or something? I love that when I see that, like in an MMO. You'll see someone like typing WDSA, WWADS, and you're like, I know what's happening. I know exactly what happened to you. I'm so sorry. I finally got it! Woohoo! Despite a 4% drop rate, I got it. To be fair though, I was killing a lot of them. A lot of them. Because there was a quest that I thought I was supposed to kill them for. So, I don't even know how many. I'm gonna take this back, turn it in, get some supplies, because I need some desperately, and then I'm gonna go get some crystal shards from not this part of the map. Not this part of the jungle. I know where to find some that are lower level. It's up here. In the north. The Northland. Okay.
Valhalla. Victory.
I always hate I accidentally click the combat log. I just don't care. Can I like move my chat box away? Like move it just a little bit down. There.
Strength.
They'll click like accept quest and then click on the chat box. It's annoying. Why would they put it there? Who knows? Maybe they didn't. Maybe I put it there. Maybe I did that thing. Food and drink.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for something to drink. I'm parched. Please. Moonberry juice. Ooh. Should I buy some moonberry juice? Maybe. Possibly. Let me sell all this junk first. All this junk. All this junk inside my trunk. That should be good, right?
Be safe.
We should repair. We definitely need to repair.
Loktar. Dabu.
Oh, stretch. I don't know why I've been so like tense. God, I feel like I'm constantly stretching. Need to put me into like a taffy puller or something. Okay. Bomb. Let's go get some crystals. Let's go get some wacky, zany crystals. Ha! See, the other thing that I love about how I approach streaming, I know it sounds like I got a bit of an ego talking about myself in this way, but I love that I approach it right away with low energy because that's just how I am. If I'm ever bouncy and like overly excited, it's out of irony. I just do not have that expectation of myself because I'm not like that. So, yeah. That's one thing I can say I actually like about myself. That I didn't try to be someone I wasn't. I mean, I don't know how true that is. I feel like I tried a little bit in the beginning. For a brief period, I definitely tried to be a little more happy, like performance-wise. It's like, oh, to be a VTuber, you have to be like, put on your VTuber voice.
That's still recharging.
You will definitely hear that in my debut when you watch that. But over time, that went away. And now, I just don't care. I don't care. I used to. I used to really think like, wow, I need to be all the time happy, 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 happy. It's like, why? That's dumb. It's not how I am. That's gonna be really taxing on me later. So I embraced not being that way. And I feel like a lot of streamers probably feel that pressure. But if you don't present yourself that way early on, then people kind of get a general vibe of like, oh, you know, that's not how you are. So better to drop the act sooner than later, I think. Pro tips. Pro tips with Sokar Starfire. As if I'm someone famous. I'm such a celebrity. World renowned. Okay. You know, I feel like we all have a little bit of ego, huh? Some more than others, and some dangerously so. But especially VTubers. Like we have a lot of ego. That's just how we are. So you gotta keep that shit in check. Sokar loves him some waffles. What? First of all, check your grammar. Check your grammar. Okay? Second of all, yes, I do. With a generous amount of maple syrup and butter. I want waffles now. Do we have waffles? I want waffle. I haven't had anything to eat today. Nothing. No damn thing! Except for souls. But souls don't sustain me in that way. I want to fish. Can I fish? The joke was ego versus ego. Oh, was it? Wow. That was so funny. Oh my god, you're so funny. I love your sense of humor. Get away from me. See, that's the other perk though. When you're grumpy and sleepy, as I am all the time, you can be ironically happy and silly. And it's funny. Yeah. It's true. Ooh. Ugh. Where's my staff? My rod. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I should have been the god of The god of, I don't know. The god of chill. That's what I am. Isn't that like Dionysus? Dionysus? I don't know why I said his name like that. Dionysus. He's the god of kicking back, relaxing, not taking life so seriously. But I had to go and make my lore all edgy. I'm the god of death. Lore is not something you have to focus so much on as a VTuber. It really isn't. I think the reason why people do focus so much on it is because they see all the agency VTubers with all their like pre-written scripted shit, and it's like, I have to be just like you. You know? Like, but honey, that's like their brand. Like they're selling something. Like, that's why they're like that. They are a product. Honey. It's different. So I think there might be a reason for some of the more annoying things that happen in the independent VTuber sphere is that, you know, there's that crowd that really just wants to emulate and imitate, and it just doesn't work. Hot take, I know, really hot take, but I don't think it works. I don't think it meshes. Doesn't work. I don't know. I'm willing to eat my words later on if I become a just complete total hypocrite. It could happen, I suppose. You start getting like super cringe, like deep lore videos about Sokar Starfire. I don't know. I used to really think about that and think, huh, man, someday I'll know I've really made it when I get something like that. I don't know if I care enough anymore. I'm becoming increasingly like more relaxed. So relaxed that I just stream to be me. I've become a puddle. That's how relaxed I am. I didn't mean to push this. What am I doing? I drained your health. Oh.
I can't cast that
Huh.
yet.
Debut 5.0. Aren't those funny? Aren't those hilarious? I think they are. Me personally. You know what the word debut means? It means first time. It means first. It means uno. Debut 59. Is that what is gonna happen in the future? If if the VTuber culture carries on long enough, I feel like there's gonna be those VTubers that have like dozens of debuts under their belts, dozens of quote unquote debuts. like 36 models. But I mean, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do if it make you happy, but my God, be careful with your money. It's pretty good life advice for anyone. Be responsible, and yeah. I think there is that case of people that get so like down in the dumps about their streaming. They're like, man, if I just throw more money at this problem, it'll go away. I just, you know, I just need a new model. I just need new clothes. I need new stuff. I think that's just a very human reaction though, right? It's like a midlife crisis, right? Oh no! I'm becoming irrelevant! Yeah! New shiny things. Time to buy all the things. Bird. Why is there a bird? Are you commenting on the sound effects of the bird, despite there not being any birds in this game? I don't think they have any birds that fly around. They just have like a sound. That's kind of weird. The birds don't. It's a lie. The birds are a lie. Can't believe this. How could this happen to me? What's over here? Why am I hiccuping? Man. I don't understand myself. I don't understand my body. It's just like this thing that just comes along, and I don't know why it's doing the things it do. Bum, 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 bum. Where are these basilisks? You know what I think happened? I think I went all the way there, and then I went all the way back because I got caught up talking about myself as usual. You know. That's what happened. Where are they? Where did they go? It doesn't say they're here, but I know they are. Trust me. Trust me, the lad who has played since 2009. I know. See? Told you. Told you, honey. I know things. I may not be the smartest. I may not know everything. But I know some things pretty well. Who'd have thought that my weird knowledge of World of Warcraft would come in handy when I grew up and became a streamer as a career choice. Crazy. Here I go, talking about myself again.
I'm out of range.
Sometimes I feel like it's impolite. Is it impolite? I do it so much, and I'm like, oh, wait. Is the reason why it's so easy to talk because I like talking about myself? It always comes back around to me. I think there's probably some kind of psychological thing going on there. Oh, bop, bop, don't. Oh. Sure, I guess I'll kill you. I guess. I mean, you're asking for it, so here we go.
I need a target.
Okay. We need 3 more. Man, I gotta go fish for sagefish. I wish I had a fishing book. This game needs a fishing journal so that I could know where the fish be. I mean, I could go to Google, I suppose. But do I want to? Not right now. I guess back in the day, that was your journal.
It's too far away.
It was the internet. People would have, like, what was that site called? Pulled up all the time. I feel like I still use it. Wowhead? Yeah, that's literally what I had pulled up right now. I didn't even realize. Yep. That's my guide for like drop rates and stuff. Bow, 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 bow.
That's still recharging.
Isn't it funny though how like these mobs are not here. They're not here on the map. I mean, they're here in the game, but listen, you have to know how to like analyze the way that I talk. I know it's confusing. It's like, see, let me show you. The basilisks they're saying are here, here, and here, but they're here too. Is the thing. That was the information that I was trying to relay to you. Okay? Okay. All done. Job's done. Okay, so now I could go back to Booty Bay, or I can continue trying to do stuff. We need to go find this tablet. There's like some kind of tablet that's like sunken in the water. That's the thing I like about World of Warcraft. It's just so simple. It's like, go get the thing. You don't need like a full lore lesson on it. Just go get the thing. Like, it's a ancient artifact, and I want it. Okay, I'll go get it for you. There's another certain MMO that will give you the fucking full 500 years of backstory on the thing you're gonna retrieve. And that's fine, but I don't think your average MMO player really cares so much. Just saying. I love how this thing can swim. My Hawk Strider. Well, doesn't he have an animation for going up? Wee. Maybe you're not supposed to be underwater. But it worked. But it worked. believe there are actually mounts for the water. There's like turtles and seahorses. At least in later on. Like in Cataclysm. Cata, as people would call it. I believe they ended up dividing this zone into northern and southern. And it's kind of weird to navigate. Oh, there's no way through here without combat, is there? I don't think it's possible to do like a pacifist run of World of Warcraft, but I'm curious. Like you only take quests that involve like non-combat objectives. It'd be really boring. Just like play as like a healer or something, like, oh, I don't believe in fighting. And try to go through without getting into combat. And do it in hardcore. There you go, the ultimate challenge.
How you doing, man? Later. Be seeing ya.
Bum, 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 bum.
Greetings, man.
Wait,
Be seeing ya. Spirits.
I don't think I... These are all orange. I can't do them. I mean, I could, but they'd be really difficult. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't want your orange. I want the lemon. I want the lemon color. What am I looking for? God, I zoned out so hard right then. My brain went into a Doctor Who wormhole. What the hell did I open my inventory for? I was trying to put something on. I think. I don't know. The moment's gone.
Some song.
You can have this, you can have that. Wait, actually, no, I think I can make something with that.
Go forth to victory.
Let me see. I could make a tasty omelet. These don't improve my cooking skill at all, but
What are you looking for?
have this and that and I don't know. That. And then you can also have a little something that I like to call a curved basilisk claw, and I guess oily blackmouth. Have that. Have all this meat that I can't cook anything with. Have this fish? No. I don't know. It's so funny. The fact that, like, World of Warcraft logic, you're selling these things to a weaponsmith. Like, what is he gonna do with them? How is he gonna incorporate these things into his weaponsmithing? I don't know. That's his problem. That's his problem now. He shouldn't have accepted them. That was one thing I did like about the Elder Scrolls. You couldn't just give your stuff away to anyone. You had to find the person that was like in that category of good or whatever. It was a little more realistic. But World of Warcraft, everyone is like a general goods vendor. Every single one. What are you buying? What are you selling? Okay, we need to go not here. No. What am I doing? Sokar, what the hell is wrong with you? Stop. Go back. We need to go to Booty Bay. I'm not gonna go do those quests. They're too high level. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Is there a bank here? I don't think there is. Wait, there might be one in Booty Bay though. Okay.
Strength and honor
I want to go here.
for the whole.
Finally, got my thoughts in order. I know exactly where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm going, what I'm doing, and how I'm going to do it. You can trust me. Is that the sun or is that the moon? I think that's the sun. And that's the moon. Yeah. I forgot how, like, in the old days of World of Warcraft, they didn't really make it obvious. I don't know if it even goes through phases. It might. And I think they have 2 of them. I think Azeroth has 2 moons. But they didn't model the second one until later. Okay, where? Do I have enough room in my quest log? I do not. Because I have a habit of picking up stuff that I can't do. Isn't that great? I think so.
Yo!
Here.
Glad I could help! Hurry back! If you're real!
Bring 10 singing blue crystals to Crank Fizzleball. Wait, I thought I just did. You want to do it again? You want to do it again? I get a new wand.
Hurry back!
I'll do it.
If you're real!
Also, I can't do this. The red ones are like impossible.
Glad I could help!
That one's impossible. Why would you give me it? How dare you? I almost wish they'd give you like a preview before you accept it, you know? Bum ba ba bum bum. How about you?
It's money, friend!
It's red! How dare you give me a quest in my favorite color? Unacceptable. Fishing trainer.
Yo!
Yo. I don't have fishing skill that high.
Glad I could help.
You didn't help me at all, actually. Hello, Leah. Hi. Hi, Leah. Hello.
Greetings.
I'm trying to find a quest I can do, but everyone's giving me quests that are too hard.
See you around.
Stay around. That one's orange at least. Do we have any other reds I can get rid of? I have a lot of greens. Oh, there's a red one. Okay. What's down here? Oh, there's an auctioneer in here. That's kind of weird. Why? Where's the bank? Where is the Bonko? Bonko. I know there is one here. I know it. I feel it in my heart. I know it to be true. Here? Yeah.
What's up?
Okay, so I want to check and see if I have all the pages for what I need. I have page 16 and I have page 10. And I'm wondering if I have 6. Or I don't know. I don't actually know what I need is the problem. What if I just take them all? Take them all out of here. Put this pearl away. Put the blood shard away. Put... I don't have anything else I want to put away. I'll put that away. Put all this cloth away. Okay.
Right back.
I don't know if I have. I need page 8. I need 18 and 20.
Time is money, friend.
Well, then I guess I'll just put them all back then. How about that? Not that I have enough room. They have too much stuff. Ugh. Should I just sell the pearl? No one's gonna buy it on the auction house. Why would they? Sell this dye, sell this pearl. Sell Tiger's Eye. I'm just vending all of these because no one buys anything on the server. I know some of you out there who might be like World of Warcraft veterans are like, oh my god, I can't believe you're just gonna be vending them.
Keep it real.
But I've tried to put things on the auction house and they always get resent to me. So I'm just gonna vend everything.
Yo.
Take everything, all of it. I don't want it. Organize. Whoa, look at Sokar. He's organizing. Whoa, crazy. I don't really know what he's organizing in what pattern, but I don't know.
Have a good one.
Are we repaired?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? How about my cook?
You need something?
Do you have a recipe that I can learn? Giant clam scorcho? I don't know what the hell that is, but I'll take it. Fillet of red gill. I'll take it. All of them. I will learn how to cook
See you later.
all the things. Always liked having as many cooking recipes as I could find. because it helps declutter your inventory as well by cooking. Okay. I got space for one more quest. Who is gonna be lucky number 25? Could it be Captain Heckleberry Smuts? Could it be you?
For the lights.
Nope. That's red. And it's been tagged as a group quest. So, nope. You can fuck off. That's what you can do. This, I don't know where does this boat go?
Time is money, friend.
Blah, blah, blah. Ratchet.
Have a good one.
Ah. I remember when people used to say that. They used to describe things as ratchet. That's so ratchet. Man. People are gonna think that about things that people say now, right? At some point in the future, people are gonna look back and say, what the hell? Why were people saying things like that? Why were people talking about Riz and Pog and such things? What does it even mean? There will be scholars who look back on human history and are like, we don't know why they said this. It's kind of weird. I need to leave this jungle. I don't belong here. I don't belong. As you can see, I don't belong here. I might go to Dustwallow Marsh. What's that? Might go there, because these are at least my level. Where is Dust? I think it's in Kalimdor. It's this place. We might go there. I probably should have taken the ship to Ratchet, honestly. It would have got me pretty close. We'll see if it's still in port, or if it comes back by the time I return. Otherwise, I'll have to hearth back to Orgrimmar, and then take a Wyvern. I guess that'd be a good excuse for a break, though, huh? Probably. Probably because now it's gone. Okay, then. We'll do it my way. We're gonna do things my way. Sometimes I would do this, and I would see, like, the ship or the Zeppelin or whatever coming in right as my Hearthstone was about to finish, and it was always so frustrating. Like, why are you appearing now? I'm just about to leave. How dare you? But didn't so. Woo! I need to figure out how to get up. There's no elevator here. Man, these kids today who play World of Warcraft now, they got an elevator in Orgrimmar. But back in my day, you had to run all the way up here and go all the way up this thing and get motion sick from going up the spiral ramp, and then you had to go across the bridge. Oh, it was a whole thing. There were a lot of bodies. There were a lot of corpses of players because people would fall off. Either intentionally as a shortcut to get down because there wasn't an elevator, or by accident because they were new. Oh, we have a flight point there? Have I been there? I mean, obviously. I picked up some quests, so I don't see why I wouldn't have. Okay, so this can be a long flight. Enjoy your flight. Okay, I'm gonna put on some tunes and take a little break. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, honey, get up, stretch, move around the cabin, move around the wyvern cabin. Oh, I'll be right back. I might get something to eat. I'm starving to death. I haven't eaten anything yet today. So I'll be right back. Mwah! Mwah, 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 mwah. Hello, hi. Were you playing bongos while I was gone? Is that what you were doing? Can't believe. I can't believe you would do something like that. No? Well, I mean... I see the bongos in chat. You didn't do a very good job of covering up your tracks. You didn't retract your message. That would have been the smart thing to do. Play bongos, and then you delete your message. Then I would never know. The perfect crime. Well, I guess I would still probably know because if I had my StreamBot thing open. Okay. And I guess we continue. I'm in a weird mood today. Guys, I will be honest. I'm in a weird mood. I really hope I'm not... I don't know. How about not mood swinging? Mood swinging. Let's get this done. Let's do it. They got bongos here too. Was that the joke? I don't know if it was intentional, but the fact they were playing drums, I guess you wouldn't have heard the drums. Oh god, hiccups, stop! Please! Okay, see, that's all it takes. You just have to scold your hiccups and they'll go away. Let them know that they are not wanted. Okay, so what am I doing? What is the objective? What is that? What is this? Thermore infiltrator. You're not an infiltrator, you're a sentry. And I know that this game is very specific about that, so I'm gonna find an infiltrator. Problem is, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Are they invisible, Maw Panthers? Because that would be annoying. I got a feeling it might be. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we back? We're back. I try to cast detect invisible, and then everything goes to shit. That'll teach me. Okay. I'm not seeing them though. Where are the infiltrators? You shut the fuck up, YouTube. Don't be telling me that. I've had enough of your sass today. Trying to tell me that I'm not sending enough video information. I mean, come on. You're lying. Stop lying. Can you believe this, you guys? Can you believe the nerve, the attitude? Quite frankly, I find it quite offensive. Where are the infiltrators? Is this another case of like the quest log leading me astray? Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Welcome back, you guys. Welcome back to the most stable stream ever. I'm so glad you're back from whatever void you got plunged into. Can I do this? No. Where are these? East of Brackenwall Village. To the east. What? It's so weird. And then there's like a pocket that's like to the south. I don't know what to tell ye. There's an herb up there. There's nothing here. Why are you telling me that they're down here when they're not? Huh? That's ridiculous. That's unacceptable, quite frankly. This amount of misdirection, and now I'm back where I started. I don't like this quest, can I just say? I don't like what you're doing. I do not understand. Maybe what I have to do is actually kill the sentries. Maybe they are infiltrators. Maybe it's like a typo. Maybe they accidentally name them infiltrators when they're actually sentries. Maybe. Possibly. Let's see. Let's see if we get if the counter goes up. If I kill him. And it did not. But I got some armor. That's pretty cool, I guess. I can't wear it because it's leather. Where are you? I am very thermal infiltrator. Oh, they are camouflaged. They are. Kind of like the Shadow Maw things, which is really annoying. That's annoying. That is dumb. They're out here somewhere. In the marsh. We'll have to get off of our mount so that we can aggro them out of the ether. Wherever they are. Man, I really don't like these kind of enemies. They're so hard to find. It's like trying to find love. A metaphor for trying to find love and belonging. It's like a camouflaged mob. Can you fuck off? You're not even one of my objectives. You're just trying to be included in something that does not involve you. So, time for you to go. Time for you to be on your way. And I'm rooted. Great. Wonderful. Cool. Let's wait for these vines to stop throbbing so so I can move, please. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Where the hell are these guys? They're so sneaky. They're so stealthy. And I have to find like 9 of them, which is a little crazy. That's a little on the silly side. Gotta say, not too happy. Might do a different quest, cause I can't find you. There's something, is there like an item that I have to use to summon them? Sometimes the World of Warcraft is like that. Like, you'll have to use this thing. Nope. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Go away. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is just take up a different quest, because I don't have the patience for this one. I don't have it. Don't got it. Don't want it. We could go get some acidic venom sacks. Would you like to go get some sacks, honey? Okay, let's go that way. Bum, 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 bum. It's Wednesday, my dude. Ah. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Johnny Cat. Welcome on this wonderful Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. We are currently trying to acquire some acidic venom sacks from, I don't know what, these spiders? Yeah. From spooters. And we've been dealing with intermittent connectivity issues. So, if you happen to have any problems with the stream, it's not you, it's me, honey. So don't freak out. It's not you, it's me. This might be the longest that I have managed to stay online, though. So, that's cool. You see the YouTube issue yesterday? I did not. Was it like a technical thing, or was it like a drama thing? When you say issue, there's 2 kinds of issues. It unsubbed me on lots of channels? Oh! Was that the unsub that happened yesterday? I was wondering. I can't remember. And a lot of VTubers showed literally 1 viewer when there were 20 people. Really? Huh. Interesting. I remember yesterday feeling that way. I was like, man, the viewership is a little low. Where is everybody? And then my Discord bot wasn't working, so no one got pinged that I was even live. There was a lot of things that happened. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. The internet is breaking apart. It's reached max capacity. These are the closing days of the last era. I'm gonna die. Haha, ha. I meant to drink my potion, but I got a little too self-confident. Overconfident. It's fine. Apparently it was YouTube updating their servers. Oh, okay. Good old maintenance updates. Updates I feel are always meant to like make things better, right? But the greatest irony of them is how they break shit whenever they launch. That's just the nature of updating. Also, welcome back. Hello. Hello to you too. Hello again. Okay. Bring back my incubus. Come back to me.
You again?
What they should do is tell us what's going on instead of making everyone freak out. You know, I agree. It would be nice to get some kind of notification. Like, we'll be doing this, so if you experience that, then this is why. It would be nice to know, because it makes me very self-conscious. Especially as a smaller content creator, like, every single one of you, like, matters to me. Every single viewer, every single chatter carries so much weight when you're a small content creator, and so, yeah. So, good to know it wasn't just me. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Blue Yoshi, I do really feel like you should check out my chat rules in the description below. Alright? I don't enjoy answering irrelevant messages. I don't really find them funny.
That's still recharging.
No harm done, but just like, maybe give him a look. I need more mana and more food. Constantly. Am I actually getting any venom from these? I don't actually even know. I need to track them. I keep forgetting to track things. Take that off. Take that off. There. Okay, we actually got one. We need 4 more. Even the Hololive girls were showing 100 viewers when they usually get thousands. That's so interesting. I bet they were freaking out. I feel like especially when you're like a really big content creator, it would be so weird. Like, oh no, I only have 100. Although to me, my God, if I ever had 100 viewers, I would be so gracious. That would be a fluke for me in the opposite direction. Did you get close to 100 last week? No. Last week, I'm trying to think of what happened last week. I don't think so. Bum, 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 bum. 70-ish current viewers?
I can't cast that yet.
Oh! Oh yeah! No, there was like one raid that came in on a World of Warcraft stream. I don't remember when it was because my sense of time is like really screwy. I don't remember if it was 70. Want to remember it better than you? Because I don't.
That's still recharging.
Because I have terrible memory, that's why.
That ability isn't working.
I can't remember anything. It's really bad. I remember mentioning it in the Discord and do them to that. Let me see. No, they were at 35. So they were at 35 that night that came in from that raid from, I think it was Power Guy. And that's a lot. I've never had that many, ever. Definitely wasn't close to 100, though. Now that'd be weird. I don't know how to even deal with something like that. Could you imagine? And yeah, some streamers do have 0 all the time. I definitely did for a long time of streaming. It was just to 0 or just to 1. Like Annie, you know. It was the most I've seen in your stream. Was awesome, but I had to lurk because I had to do stuff. I was in the stream but couldn't even say hi. Yeah, I didn't have like slow mode on or anything because I wasn't anticipating that. So they were just like, boom, you know, just, it was crazy. Even I was struggling. I was like scrolling back up like, I need to figure out how to get the slow mode on, like, I need to fully understand how that feature works. Otherwise, I can't interact with anyone. I can't even imagine being one of the, like, big corpo VTubers that has, like, so many messages going by. There's probably a reason why most of them don't even interact with their communities, do they? They just kind of do their thing.
I need more money.
At least that's what I've noticed. I'll watch a lot of agency VTubers that are just playing a game and they don't really talk to their community. But the community itself also doesn't really talk. It's just like, LOL, LMAO, LOL, LMAO, and like walls of emojis. And it just, God, that would drive me, I don't know which one would drive me crazier. Just a wall of that all the time. I would stop, I would pause, I would stop, I'd look you in the eye and say, honey, Use your words. Please. Please. But then again, it's like, I don't know. I don't know how you have conversations at that size. That's something I've been kind of worried about. I'm not super worried about it. I feel like I'm gonna remain small. But I don't want to grow too fast because then it's like, I don't know how I would shift everything to be able to deal with that and maintain this energy. I think I'd be very upset if I couldn't figure out how to do it. I don't know. It's one of those things I don't know how I would deal with until it happens. I guess that's why a lot of them will use like text-to-speech redeems and tend to read like donation messages, like stuff like that sticks out. That probably becomes the strategy at that point. Or like that's the only stuff you can really read. And I guess that's why it is formatted the way that it is. They don't talk to anyone until the end of the stream, where they read their super chats or whatever. A very different way of doing things. I'm sure that I could adjust. I like to think that I'm very adaptable. I may not be very good at long-term planning, but I can adapt. You just have to restructure, reposition. I could never just, like, I don't know. I say I could never, but I've never had it happen. Some of them can get very repetitive, you know? Which is like, thank you for the super, thank you for the super, thank you for the super. Oh my god! No! I want to talk! I want to be more endearing, but when you get big enough, I don't know. I guess that's the challenge. I wonder if some of those content creators like have that anxiety in the back of their mind where they will think, man, I wish I were smaller so that I could have a more kind of like intimate environment. Maybe they have some of the same, you know, thoughts just in reverse, you know? I don't know. You saw that clip of a flesh streamer? I love how they're called flesh streamers. The fleshed one. Got mad at someone for donating. The donut message was a nice one too. VTubers tend to be more grateful to donuts than the flesh streamers. I don't know. I don't know if that is the correlation. Maybe it comes down to how they got into streaming in the first place. I know anytime I get anything, I stop everything. Well, I mean, I don't like stop my gameplay, but like whatever I'm talking about, I will stop talking about it and be like, you know, you're so amazing, honey. Thank you so much. Oh. I definitely try to take time to make everyone here feel loved in some way. Even for the subscriptions, whenever I see the number go up, I'm like, oh, hey, you you're amazing. Cause like, think about what it takes to even be like, man, we're an entire human being human, to be like, I'm going to push this button, I'm gonna type these things. It's actually a lot of effort. Like, I think about myself and how non-interactive I am. I really stop and think before I subscribe to anyone or chat in anyone's chats. Like, I don't give you my time unless I deem it worthy. So like, I think of myself and it's like, I just imagine everyone is like that. And so it's like something as simple as even the most basic things of interaction. Like, I get it. I have been chosen. I lurk like crazy. I lurk all the time. I am an unashamedly lurking. And I don't always subscribe. Like on the first time I watch someone, may not even be the second time. Kind of scope them out, kind of hang out before I do. So like, I go into it with that mindset, and I don't know. I feel like it's pretty healthy to know what it's like to be on the other side too.
Magra, may your blades never dull.
Even Hololive girls think the viewers never say anything negative. Less streamers act more entitled, not sure why. I will be honest, I don't watch very many that are, like real fleshy. There was one that I watched, but he's been gone for a couple years now, and I'm sad. And he wasn't like that at all. He was always super thankful. He would do this thing where he would stop and like pull out like a flute and like play melodies and stuff, and like his whole thing was just about just being so grateful and so thankful. Then again, I don't like, I didn't watch a lot of non-VTuber streamers besides him, now that I think about it. What am I doing? We go get some frog legs. And that's where I get a lot of my attitude from, was from watching him. He would take regular stretch breaks and constantly be so thankful and so gracious and always wishing his viewers to be good to themselves and to be good to each other. So I don't think they're all like that. I know at least one that's not. That is a very good person. Went the wrong way again. There was one flesh streamer though I didn't watch, but I only found out about because of the drama that surrounded them. Where they like berated someone in their chat for, like, they asked how they were doing, and then the person responded you know, with some really heavy news, like, oh, you know, I'm dealing with, I think it was a death in their family, you know, something like that. It was like really heavy news like that. And the streamer was just so yikes about it. Just like yelled at them. Like, how dare you come into my stream and bring the mood down? It's like you asked how they were doing. You know, I don't know. I'm not one of those people that cares if you have good news, you have bad news, whatever. I'm just happy that you're here and you're talking and you're getting it off your chest and that we have a place we can be together. But I know that there are some streamers out there who, you know, that have really weirdly strict boundaries about that kind of thing, and I don't understand it. Me personally, I don't get it. I have no problem talking about that kind of stuff, and you know, it's as simple as just being like, man, I'm so sorry to hear about that, and like, God, you have all the support of my community and myself. You're gonna get through this. Thank you for being here. You know, like, it's not that hard to be a good person. And then move on, you know? Easy. Everyone's happy. You don't have to be an asshole. So, yeah. And that would happen in the other streamer that I like. In his streams, you know, he would occasionally have someone come in, you know, and they're not doing so well, not doing so hot. And if it was something that he could relate to, he would go the extra mile and like talk with him about it on stream.
I can't cast that yet.
Which I thought was so cool to have not just sympathy, but also empathy. Especially because he was streaming through the pandemic, which I don't have to say was a very upending, tumultuous time for a lot of people who were dealing with, you know, friends and family who, you know, had gotten sick and not doing so well, or, you know, had even lost them. So at that time, there was a lot of heartache. There was a lot of stress in the world, and like that's how he used his channel as like a positive way for people to come into and get through it, talk about it, how they were feeling. I thought that was really nice. You never know what anyone is going through at any given time. You just don't know. I do not believe that you guys are just usernames with cute profile pictures. You definitely have a life of your own. And I think that it's not just up to the viewer to be respectful in this environment. It's also, you know, it's a two-way street. And I think that a streamer should be respectful to their community too. So, anyways. That's my rant. You got me on a very passionate subject. I know I tend to ramble whenever I get on a subject I care a lot about. That's certainly one of them. Wait, here. I wasn't even going for frogs. All I had to do was whack these frogs. I guess it comes down to, you know, like I said, just your view on streaming. Everyone's in it for a different reason. I'm definitely not in it for... I'm not in it purely for entertainment. I'm in it for partly entertainment. I've always wanted to make people smile, make people, you know, laugh. I also do it for the community, though. It's good to just have... Good to have other people to just rattle shit off of, you know, just... get stuff off my chest. And vice versa. I think that's probably the bigger reason. The entertainment purpose is like the minor, but the major is community. And I think that makes all the difference if that's where you place your emphasis. Oh, where's the frogs? Here. Frog. What a weird quest. I really hope that I'm not... I realized I tabbed out of YouTube and I should probably not. Let me put that back up. There. I realized this the whole time I've been talking. I didn't even know if I was live. I could have been offline that entire time and I wouldn't have known. Which if I was, well, I guess that was just a special moment for me, myself, and I. That's the other thing, I got a bad habit of, I guess it's a good habit of becoming so passionate about something that I just forget about the numbers and forget about the fact that I'm live. I just forget that I'm streaming. And then once I'm done, I'll snap back to reality and be like, oh shit. I'll look over and make sure everything is still healthy and on and working. Oh man. I guess, but like I said, maybe that's a good habit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here in this swamp talking about content creation and fighting my internet. I'd like to think things have been going well, though. I wouldn't know, because I'm terrible about keeping an eye on those things. I need, like, a dedicated monitor. I need a stream monitor person. I guess that would be Annie. And Annie has a life of their own. I don't know. I always feel bad about that. You know? I always feel bad. The position of moderator. Such great responsibility. With great power comes great responsibility. I never want anyone to feel like it's their fault if they don't notice something. I feel that way with Annie a lot of the time. Even though I know they probably don't think that way. I'm sure Annie is like totally fine. I put others before myself a lot. I do. I know I talk a lot about myself, but also I don't want anyone else to be stressing. I'm only allowed to be stressed. Only me.
What can I do for you?
Look
See
at
you
my
around.
hair, it's already white.
Safe travels.
Leave it to me. What is this? Housewarming gift. What? Open it, I think you'll like it. What are you giving him? Jarl? Unless it's something I can eat. I don't want it. Jarl, you haven't been yourself ever since I arrived. What's going on? Nothing. Want to help me whip up some frog leg stew? I came out here to visit you, Jarl, and I find you living in an empty cabin in the middle of nowhere babbling about frogs. You're hopeless. Oh. What's going on? How do you know him?
With you.
Weird.
Be careful.
Well, I got a quest out of it. I guess there's some spirits that are haunting him? I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. It's been so long since I've read dialogue. That was kind of weird, wasn't it? Remember when I used to play Genshin Impact all the time? Do you remember that? I need to move my canned laughter on my stream deck. It's in a weird place. I need to put it over here. There. I used to play that game all the time. Now, I don't know. I only really play it if there's like a really cute guy that's coming out and I have to have him. But even then, I don't know. It's wearing off for me. When I first started streaming that game, I remember dealing with people that were like harassing me in the chat about like, you need to spend money. You need to buy more wishes and blah, blah, blah. Like they wanted me to play like the microtransaction fucking gambling game. And I was like, no, that's not why I play. I just like looking at all the cute anime guys. Am I weird for that? I just like the art, honey. I'll be honest. I just like the aesthetics. I'm not really one of those people that's like, I'm gonna throw all my money at this game for the skins and the things and the weapons and, you know? I think that shit's a bad habit. I think it's a bad practice. Remember that whole like issue with was it the loot crates in Star Wars Battlefront 2? It like became a legal thing at some point. The darkness will consume all the living. Okay, cool. I love it. Sounds cool to me. Practice. Not a game, but practice? Yeah, like business practice. It's an unsavory business practice. Luring in the people with the promise of gambling. I'm not into it. I don't have any like ideological, like religious beliefs or anything about gambling. It's more just, it just seems financially dumb. You know? It seems a little irresponsible and manipulative. I think it takes advantage of people. And I don't like it. I'm very curious about, like, this is probably too intense, but like the legality of like gacha games and stuff. Maybe it's because they're like, they're not Western games. I know that it's a little bit more frowned upon in Western culture, but I've never really thought about this until now. Hey, do I need to kill more of these risen husks? Then again, I don't know. I was trying to think of like some Western games that might have that going on. I guess like Fortnite, but like, I don't know. I don't play enough of that. That's a game for the kids. But that's the thing, if they're getting the kids to gamble, that's a problem. I don't know if there's like rampant gambling in that game, but I hope not. I know like Star Wars Battlefront 2 got in trouble for that with the loot crates. That was like a whole thing, like made its way to Congress and shit. Like technically this is gambling and you have children playing your games. This isn't good. If you play Fortnite, I'm leaving it. Don't worry, I would never. It's one of my games I would never, absolutely not ever play. Because of the community and I just don't have an interest. It's like Fortnite, Roblox, League of Legends, that kind of shit. You're not gonna see that here, honey. I have standards. I have standards. I was watching a Vtuber last night, actually, who said that. And I was like... wow, look at you go. Fighting against the mainstream. You don't care. You don't care. Sure, it would bring you in a lot of viewers, but not the viewers you would want. They were talking about that, like how they believed in curating their community to have people that, you know, are more like them. They want quality viewers. More relatable. It's like, yes. I want to see more of that. Please and thank you. We need you to play Helldivers 2 for democracy. Now, there's an example of a game that I actually do have a genuine interest in. And whether it was suggested to me or not, I already had an interest in that one. I think we could get a pretty mature audience out of playing that. Bring in some people that are more like me. A little silly, and a little serious. That was an issue that I had with when I first started streaming Genshin though. That game was weird because it was bringing in like two different camps of people. It was bringing in people that only cared about the gacha stuff who quickly fell off and left. But it was also bringing in the other camp of people who were like me and were just like, ooh, cute guys, goo goo gaga. And they stuck around, naturally. But I think it's important to think about stuff like that. Like, if you decide to play a certain game, like, what are the kind of people you're gonna get out of it? Like World of Warcraft, I feel like playing World of Warcraft is gonna bring in people that are, you know, closer to my age and have a genuine interest in RPGs. So I like to think about that too. Like, how is this gonna affect my community? I think it's an important thing to consider. Rather than, how is this gonna affect my numbers? Is this what's trending and what's cool? That's my strategy. Like, I started playing some vampire-themed games recently because I'm like, I already have an interest in things like V Rising, and I meant to get around to Code Vein. What do you know? It's bringing in people that have an interest in the vampires, and then, oh, here comes the vampire VTuber. Oh, it all connects. Strategy. Community curation. Yes. I do want to play Helldivers 2 though at some point though. To bring the conversation back around someday. Someday. I don't know when. It's not when, it's if. I think of another game that was really great for community building that I had going for a while. Possibly the Zelda games. Like the older Zelda games. Those did pretty well in bringing in people that, you know, have been like regulars. Just because I'm a nerd and I love. Now, I'm not really a big fan of anything else by Nintendo, I'll be honest. You're probably never going to see Pokemon. Just being honest, just being transparent about that. Because I don't want to be attracting people into my community that are like super Pokemon fans and then they're just going to be disappointed. You know? I don't want to disappoint you. Elder Scrolls might have been another one. Elder Scrolls, I've also noticed there's quite a number of people that are like into the Fallout games around here. So that could be another another bait for my fishing lure. Maybe. That's a common interest that I think would work well. think it's good to stream things you're like actually super interested in though, because then that's how you build your community. Like Annie has been playing Command and Conquer, which I don't really know that much about Command and Conquer, but I know Annie is like a nerd for that. And Annie has been attracting some people that are like have experience with that game. And they go back and forth talking about it. And it's like, oh, look at you. Oh, look at you building your little community. Ooh. I love that. I love seeing communities in general that are like, you can tell everyone there has like stuff in common, right? I love those kinds of communities. They're so cute. And it's always pretty nice, like as a streamer, like if you have a community that has common interests with you, because I could be playing something like Code Vein, for example. And I know I'm gonna have help in the chat from people who have already played it like 9 times. That's like the main reason why I have continued with that game, is because of the discussions surrounding it. I love the little tiny, like little mini community that we have around Code Vein. Did I miss one? But I think that's what really helps. Like, if you want to have a long series on your channel, it really helps to have that kind of atmosphere surrounding it. Because that's what'll keep you playing. Ghost of Tsushima! Forgot about that one. Ghost of Tsushima was another, like, cornerstone of my channel, because right away we're talking about Japan, we're talking about samurai, we are just, man, we're all nerds, all weebs in those streams.
I need to get closer.
I'm close enough. How could I have forgotten about that game? I don't know. I just had an idea. Wait. Is Ghost of Tsushima crossplay? Because, like, there is a multiplayer mode. There's, like, the Legends mode. Because that could be really fun to play together, like with Annie and Trix someday. Ooh. Ooh. Hee hee. I hope it is. That'd be so fun. And obviously Helldivers 2. We would have to collab on that one. Come on. That's the kind of stuff I would want to collab with. I've learned that about myself. Again, the common interests, honey. Although there are some good, like, icebreaker games out there for sure. I like to call them. that are just like general. You can just. Oh, we talked about this already. I feel like I'm beating a dead horse here, but like Power Wash Simulator. If you're not sure what you have in common, play some Power Wash Simulator. Get to know each other. Beating a dead horse, the game. That's me. I feel like I never know because my memory is so poor. But like, sometimes I feel like I go over the same topics on different days. And I'm like, this seems vaguely familiar. Imagine watching my World of Warcraft series like in the playlist, and you just keep hearing me bring up the same things. I wonder what that is like. You think anyone out there actually watches those? Like one after another, and just is like, puts them all in a queue, play all. I kind of hope so.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Although they're pretty long streams, so I don't know if there's enough hours in the day to justify setting a queue. Have you played Dead by Daylight? Okay, Dead by Daylight is one of those games that is like, it sounds like a lot of other game titles, so I need to Google it. Because there's like Dying Light. I always, like think of that one. Let me see. I think this was... Oh, that was like the horror game, wasn't it? Multiplayer survival. Oh, yeah. That's like a lot of game titles. Thinks of only one. Shut up. It does. Dead, Daylight, Left 4 Dead, Dying Light. I don't know. I haven't played that game, no. Here's the thing. With playing collab games that involve screaming, it would not be a good experience because all you would hear is I was trying to replicate echo, but my reverb isn't echo. You would hear me echoing through Annie's audio all the time. Because Annie sits across from me in our home office studio. And I am loud. Even with the little bit of soundproofing and the little partition we have between us. Sometimes we'll be playing a game like Raft. And like, if you've ever heard me get attacked by the shark or something in there, you'll hear me like, ah! And then you'll hear it repeat through Annie's mic into my Discord, and it drives me crazy. So I'm like, damn, I don't think any like co-op horror games, I think they're off the table. Because all you would hear is Sokar screaming twice. Annie doesn't really make noises. I'm the weird one. I'm the one that's always like making all kinds of sounds. Annie's cool as a cucumber. They're just a cucumber. Purple-haired cucumber. The polar bear at the top of the stairs is probably the most startled I've ever gotten. Yeah, like, I've never really heard you get startled. It's always me. And you're startling me in real life too. Because Annie will be like really quiet and walk up behind me. Ah! While I'm trying to make my coffee or something. So yeah, I don't know, unless we can like soundproof this room even further. Or I can somehow get my streaming setup put into a different room. Which seems like a nightmare of like furniture layout planning. I don't think we can do co-op horror, because I will ruin their audio. I will. Unless I give myself a don't scream challenge and I just am like, welcome to the world's quietest cooperative horror game experience. Where I'm not allowed to be loud. That's just the struggle of, I guess, being a streamer couple. You can't be playing loud things together. That's why we don't ever play, like, calm things together. BTS pacifier toggle. You are not putting a pacifier in my mouth. No. Is that what you're suggesting? Because no. I never want to become like the streamer that gets babied. Don't be babying me. Aren't you the one that has the toggle? I'm pretty sure you have the toggle. Baby, no, I'm not gonna sing that. No. I had the instinct and was like, you're not gonna get me to sing Justin Bieber. No. Ba, 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 ba. I love that commercial that Ozzy Osbourne was part of. What's a baby? I can't remember exactly how it went down, just remember that part. What's a baby? So funny. Ba, 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 ba. I think it was like a Super Bowl commercial or something. I love that man, Ozzy Osbourne. He's still around. He may not be doing very well though. He's still around. I saw like some recent footage of him doing like a podcast. I thought that was pretty cool. But like you can see, man, you know, you don't know, he was diagnosed with Parkinson's, and you can see it. But he's still kicking. He's still
My
here.
mana is low.
I'm gonna be very sad the day he passes. That's gonna be a hard day. Not just because like I like his music or whatever, but like he's so strongly associated with like my mom. And who, you know, has also passed. And I don't know, just a lot of emotions there. Yeah, she was like always a really big fan of him and considered him to be
Not
like
enough mana.
the father that she never had because her dad was kind of a fucking asshole, like abusive and shit. And so she'd always really looked up to him as a father figure. Which I thought was kind of cool, kind of endearing. But my whole life is just Aussie merch and, you know, watching the Osbournes, and she loved that man and it influenced me, and now I just kind of cross associate them. It was the same thing like, oh god. Like with Michael Jackson. My mom was a huge fan of Michael Jackson. Huge. Like when she was younger, she got into like dancing and stuff because of him. Had like posters of him and stuff. And when he died, my mom was crying, and so I was crying. It's one of those kind of things, you know? When like you have a loved one who has like such a strong interest in something that it there's like a link. I don't really know how to describe that, but Michael would put the modern day artist to shame, with just the talent on the tip of his finger. He was talented. He was amazing. An absolute poet as well. He too had a very positive view of community, I would say. he was so just good-hearted. I just love that attitude in people in general. We need to turn this in, don't we? I grew up on so much of that like just like 80s and 90s just rock stars and pop stars though. So much of my musical taste comes from my mother. She gave me my music.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Achievement!
Light bless you.
I don't need light's blessings, I'm a vampire. You should say shadow hide you. That's what they say in Oblivion at the Thieves Guild. And I used to say that. My friends and I would say that to each other in high school all the time. It was really cringe. Shadow hide you. God. Ready to do Planet Torch the end of the dock. Did you ever watch the Weird Al music videos that parodied Michael Jackson songs? God, they're so funny. Also learned about those from my mom. I love them. Just eat it. Eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it. Funny. What am I supposed to do? This? What is the point of this? Is it leading me somewhere? Oh? This land was mine long before your wretched kind set foot here. All who venture here belong to me, including you. Oh. Okay. Let's fight. I grew up around a lot of that. I grew up on Black Sabbath and Michael Jackson and Britney Spears and Metallica, and Avril Lavigne. Just all that
Hands on,
stuff.
friend. Go with honor, friend.
Intellect? That's a lot of intellect. I'll take it.
Light bless you.
There's a thing back here. When I was a kid, actually, I was so influenced by the male pop star dancer scene that I actually had a sequined glove. I used to dance with. I think I had a hat too. So cringe, right? My mom would put on the music on, her fucking giant 90s stereo, and we would just dance. And now I'm getting teary-eyed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Can't. No crying. I miss her so much. I do. Hello, Zero Winter. Hello. Welcome to the sanctuary. And thank you for the bongos. Still haven't found these infiltrators. I'll just go back to this town. We'll go back to town, and we should probably take a break, and I might even stop for coffee. Boom, 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 boom. We've just been talking about music. Talking about the past. So much of my musical taste, though, came from her. And now I gotta come out with my own music. Now I gotta find my own tastes. I guess I managed to. I went through my. Yeah, you know what? I had a little bit of an independent musical taste of my own. In the 20 teens, I started listening to a lot of punk, a lot of pop punk, a lot of the My Chemical Romance, Death Cab for Cutie. I do remember when my mom discovered Panic at the Disco. And she liked them. So like we got to a certain point where I started sharing my music with her. God, I'm stuck in here. And that was kind of cool. What should I sell? Not the bongos again. I'm so glad they got rid of this, like, generic drum to indicate that you're in a horde settlement.
Farewell for the horde. Nabu.
Over time,
Farewell.
they gave World of Warcraft's horde faction a little bit more depth. For a long time, they were just like stereotypical barbarians with spikes on their towers, and they smash, me smash.
Strength and honor. Victory. Strength for the horde.
I don't think I have enough space for any of this, do I? I'm gonna go back there. That's not gonna happen. Anywho, while I'm thinking about what we needed to do next, we're gonna go to a coffee break. Coffee break! Okay. So if you've been sitting for the past hour or so, I don't know how long it's been. I want to say it's probably been 2 hours since our last break because I got kind of carried away. I got the swamp madness. So yeah, I'm gonna go make a coffee and feel free to take care of yourself. I'll be right back. Mwah! Hi, honey. I'm back. I got my coffee, so all is right with the world. Um, all right. What were we up to? What kind of shenanigans were we up to? I'm trying to figure out what quest to do next, I think. That's what it was. You had that chicken mount as well when you were Blood Elf. I like how you call it a chicken. I never thought about it being a chicken. Kinda. The reason why I have this, if you don't know, it's because that person at the top in the news sticker, Matt Gawain, they like donated, I think, like $5 or something one night. And they were like, you need to get me this mount. So I went all the way back to Eversong Woods to get the, what is this? The Purple Hawk Strider. I was like, you know what? I'll do it for you. You want that one? I'll do it for you. Because I was like showing off all the mounts in here, like all the mounts that were in the game. Because I was just bored. I came across that one and they were like, oh, I want that one, go get it. So that's why I have it. And I use it everywhere now. Macaroni. Macky Mac. Big Mac. I don't know. I don't think we ever gave them a formal name. We need to go up there. We need to go to the north. The Green Looking Mount, though, I agree. For like a starter mount, pretty good. And it matches my Incubus. And they both got the bisexual colors scheme going on. Oh my god, get away! It's like a more fabulous chocobo. If chocobos could come in like multiple colors. God, get me out of that place. I hate the music there. The fucking drum line. Them there fighting words. Huh. I know how you like your Final Fantasy. I think both games do different things well and do different things badly, but neither one is really over the other for me. I like this one because it's easier to just turn my brain off. If you just aren't feeling it and you're like, man, I want to play something, but I don't want to think too hard, you can play this one. Final Fantasy, I think you gotta think a little harder. You have to be a little more present. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Get out of here. Go away! Go. Fuck off. which lately I've been a little out of it. Been a little foggy. We'll go back someday. Someday. Why is it specifically an unpopped eye? That's kind of... What's the implications there? Unpopped. Kind of gross.
It's too far away.
Aren't the chocobos based on like a real life creature that existed? Like I read about this. There was an extinct animal that actually lived up until like the Middle Ages. Unlike Madagascar or some shit out there that looked like a chocobo. I could be horribly wrong, but I feel like it existed. And I often think, what would have happened? Like, what if it had been found and domesticated before it went extinct? These like horse-sized chickens, you know, riding them into battle in history. It could have happened. It almost happened. I guess they were in a very remote location, though. I like thinking about alternate history scenarios all the time, like, what if we lived on a planet that never had horses? That would be weird. I guess you can kind of guess what would happen, because if you study cultures in the New World, right, in the Americas, the pre-Columbian civilizations, they didn't have horses. So a lot of what they did was just like human powered. My fucking history nerd is showing here. I think that the Inca, they were famous for having men who would run cross country delivering letters, like the mailman in Zelda. That's just what they did. They didn't have horses. They'd run across the empire. The chocobo was based off a creature. Still remember what it was? Yeah, it was like, I'm sure it had some crazy Latin name because it was like the time of the dinosaurs. It dodged? Yeah. I think classic World of Warcraft, everything is like dodging and missing, and they removed that from normal versions of WoW. The modern version. to try and like speed up the combat or whatever. But I don't know, I had neutral feelings about it when they took out the misses. Because it kind of added a little bit of risk to the combat, right? Almost like it was a dice roll. Same thing with Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind had a chance to miss with a melee weapon based upon your weapon skill and possibly based upon your either agility or dexterity. And then they removed that in Oblivion. They made it so that it was a more active combat system. You just hit no matter what. And they kept it because they carried it into Skyrim. It seemed to do well with people, but there was that division in the fan base for a little bit. Like, oh, but I missed the way combat used to drag on. But other people were like, no, that was the worst part. So, I don't know. But a lot of these older RPGs were very much inspired by Dungeons and Dragons. That was like the thing, you know, that inspired so much of the fantasy RPG genre. Because it was like the original. That was the trailblazer, was the Dungeons and Dragons, honey. And so you had all these older RPGs, like video games that started coming out that were based upon some of the same systems. A lot of dice rolling happening in the background, just like, you know, but not physically, obviously, digitally. And so that's why a lot of those RPG systems were like that. And then they quote unquote modernized it and made it more active, and I don't know. Some people get really passionate about that argument. I don't know. It is nice to see it making a comeback though. Like, I don't know if Dragon's Dogma 2, what the combat system is like. I haven't played it. I'm very curious if they implement, you know, a lot of stat-based, you know, and like hit chance. Or if it's purely active and there's nothing passive affecting anything. I don't know. I know nothing, but I know I want to play it. Like Baldur's Gate 3, I think, has helped introduce a whole new generation of RPG lovers to more traditional RPG mechanics, which I think is really cool. You've got like fairly young VTubers even that have been playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it's like, oh, yes, now you know. Now you understand the joy of games of chance. I still haven't played that one either. God, games are expensive. So I have to wait years for them to drop in price. It's just how it goes. Then I'm constantly behind. I used to be the kind of person that would buy things like on release day or whatever. I don't really do that anymore.
Hello. Have a good one. See you around. See you later.
I did it for Tears of the Kingdom because I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild. So I was like, there's no way Nintendo would let me down. I'm gonna pre-order, gonna get this day one. And then I was let down. Man. Back in my day, games took skill, you say jokingly. Man, have you ever played like old games? Like from your childhood? Tried to play them again as an adult? It really does, like, put you in your place, and you don't know if you're just old or if the games were actually that difficult. I think they were just that difficult. And the reason why we're so shit at them now is because when we were kids, we only ever had a few games, and those games we just played over and over and over and over because we didn't have anything else to play. So eventually you got good at it, but it took a long time. But you had nothing else to play. Now you have like a huge digital libraries of stuff you can play, especially me being, partnered with Annie. So if I don't like something, I can move on. But when you're a kid and you only have a few things that your parents got you, that's just what you're stuck with. Whether you love it or hate it, it's like, well, this was my birthday present and I'm not going to get another game for another year. So I guess I have to learn to love it. I really think that's what it was. This is my theory. I think it holds up. I think there's probably some behavioral scientists and psychologists that be like, yes, Sokar, yes. Interesting perspective. Go get him. I do feel like we have a lot more options today, though. Also, I think, like 90s games, especially, the gaming industry was much more based around like programming, right? So all the game mechanics and things were much more based around just the math. So that's why there's so many old games that are based around timing and order and speed and whereas today the gaming industry has shifted a lot more, and now to make a game you need a lot more different kinds of people, and you're appealing to a lot of other categories. You get away from me? No. So now you got games that are more like artistic and artsy fartsy and relaxing and cozy and casual and comfy. Nothing like that really existed back then. Because, like, they just didn't have enjoyable graphics or music or, you know, there was nothing cozy about games back then. I don't think there was. I'm sure there's someone raging in chat. Actually, there was this pixelated nightmare of a game that I found quite cozy. But, like, no, they were all like platformers and stuff. So I think that's another thing, is just the limited genre of games, right? Platformers and racing games. I feel like that's all that existed for so long. You're hopping and jumping and shooting, or you're racing. That was like everything. But now we are climbing hills and getting lost in virtual worlds of my giant chicken. How do I get out of here? Oh no! Ooh. Ah. Ah. So I would say gaming has changed a lot, and this is considered retro, because this is actually a version of the game from forever ago. Bum, bum, bum. I think I looked up the definition of that. It's like, what is considered retro? It has to be like at least 25 years old or something. Then it becomes retro. But isn't it all relative? This game is not that old. Maybe it's not retro. Bum, 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 bum.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
But it's close.
Safe travels.
I don't actually know when the first version of World of Warcraft came out. I want to say it was like 2002. So I don't know. I wasn't there for that version. It was super far back. I remember when it came out though, and there were a lot of people in my Diablo 2 chatting community guild clan that were upset about it. Because they're like, they got this stupid MMO based in the Warcraft universe that's like an RTS. How are they even gonna make it work? It sounds dumb. Look at the graphics. Wow. They're so cartoony. Why don't they do something like that for Diablo instead? Why are they appealing to casuals? Like, those are the kinds of like conversations that were being had in those chats on the BattleNet. And so it's like, if you had any interest in World of Warcraft, you were considered like, oh god, you're mainstream. You've left the good graces of the edgy player base. And then it like blew up and became way more successful than any of us ever thought. So I guess we were wrong.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I remember being one of those people, actually. So funny, right? Because then I ended up becoming a massive fan of this game. But I was one of those people that whenever I was hearing it, you know, rumors of it being spun around, and I I read these magazines, honey. They had like these, I don't know if they still do them. Do they still make like gaming magazines? And I would like see articles of like, oh, hit new MMO, World of Warcraft. Blah, blah, blah. And I would just kind of scoff at them like, it's just, this is, look at it, the graphics, there's no way. It's so cartoony. You know? It's not gonna pick up. This is just like a fluke, you know? 5 minutes of fame and then it'll be done. And then people will be back for something else. But no, it got bigger and bigger and bigger. At its peak, it was Wrath of the Lich King, which is this version of the game. And that's when I started getting celebrities to come in and do ads. Like it had picked up that much traction that they were getting celebrities involved, and famously, to me, Ozzy Osbourne, of course. I've been the original Prince of Darkness since 1979. He was like playing a warlock, I believe. And he was probably only, you know, that guy probably doesn't know how to play World of Warcraft. They just had him sit in front of a computer and, you know. But that was when I started thinking, maybe I should check it out. Why is this so popular? Despite looking so, you know, childish. These graphics are very high fantasy. They're not like bloody and dark and, you know, mature looking. But I played it anyway, despite being critical of that. And I got hooked. And I realized the appeal was the gameplay loop that they had. That's the appeal. You're just something takes over. Something takes over and you just can't stop, and you're just like, man, there's one more thing I could do. I could tick this thing off my to-do list if I do that. That's what it was. I remember there was fear-mongering about this game. Like where I grew up, I remember there were like family members and people that were like spreading this rumor that like, they were like, did you hear about this game I saw on the news this morning called World of Warcraft? It's possessing our children. It's evil. There's like some kind of evil magic that is possessing the minds of our children. Like, you'd hear that kind of stuff going around. So then it became edgy. It's like, oh my god. Now you're considered cool. You play this. I actually remember being told that, like, by an uncle of mine. He was like, be careful, Sokar. That game's evil. Man, the 2000s were weird. there's probably like an entire generation of people who would hear that story I just told and be like, what the fuck? Huh? Why would there be like bad press about a game calling it demonic as a way of boycotting it or whatever? But like that would happen all the time. There were several games that would become a thing. And then it would become a hit, because then it would become something that was like, oh, if you play this game, you are, ooh, you must be cool. You must be dangerous. Like, I think Doom was one of the earliest ones I could think of, right? Like the original Doom. That game was something that terrified the boomers. I don't feel like you really hear that anymore. I remember Pokemon even being a thing. Pokemon would get all kinds of like bad press like that. It's teaching your children how to summon demons from the underworld. Ah! And you're probably laughing your ass off, but like, that's what I heard. That's the kind of shit I grew up around. So, like, you know, your friends find out you have a holographic Charizard on the playground. It's like, oh my god, this guy. Whoa. Crazy. You're so cool. You are feared across the nation. What am I trying to kill here? I don't even know. I mean, that also famously, actually, that famously happened with Dungeons and Dragons. Now, I wasn't around for this, but I've read about it. I think it was in the 1980s when Dungeons and Dragons was first coming up. There were a lot of parents who didn't understand what it was, and they thought that like their kids were actually conjuring like monsters and shit in their basements, and there was like this whole campaign across so much of society to keep it down. It's so funny because now the RPG genre is like so big, right? But I've read stories about how like if you were a Dungeons and Dragons player in the 80s, you were basically regarded as like a cultist or something. So funny. Just like a bunch of nerds being just seen that way. You're such a threat to society. Oh. The times, though, they change. And I'm sure, you know, that's happened with music. That's happened with music. We the Black Dragon. These are like orange guys, aren't they? I think they're... I wonder if I can take them on. When I was in Bye Bye Birdie, and yes, I was in musicals. I was a theater kid. There was a scene where Conrad, the main character or whatever, is like doing his first hit song on the whatever Sullivan show. And, you know, they're using like camera props and stuff to zoom in on him while he's playing his music. And the scene was supposed to be like a tribute to when Elvis Presley first, you know, debuted with his music on the show, and how he was moving his hips on live television. Oh my god. They showed the camera below the waist. Right? I don't know, stuff like that is just so funny to me. Even then, there was hysteria over little things. Bum, bum. And so, like, in our, oh my god, in our version of the musical, we had a lot of fun with that. We had some like actors and actresses that, you know, were dressed up as like older people, and they were just like fainting and gasping and being hysterical. Oh no! Golly gee willikers! Which, I mean, I think that's how the musical was supposed to go. Because it is like, the whole thing was like a parody of that time. A lot of fun memories with that particular musical. Just the over the top. D&D time, so I'll talk to you later. Oh, speaking of the devil. Rix, how could you? Going to conjure demons and summon things from hell. Have fun, honey. I'll talk to you later. Mwah. I will have a good stream. What's up? Oh, maybe you weren't there. Maybe you weren't in that part of the stream. I was talking about how when Dungeons and Dragons first came around in the 80s, it was scandalous. And like, parents thought that their kids were actually doing it, like spells and shit. Anyways, so I was just... You're so anti-establishment. And now it's cool, and now it's accepted. And now nerds are cool. Yay! Bum, 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 bum. I have a feeling, though, that maybe he typed "what's up" into the wrong chat. Maybe. That sounds like a Trix thing to do. How'll we get in here? Bow, 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 bow.
I need to get closer.
One of my favorite stories in history of like going against the grain of society or whatever is actually the story of Copernicus. Which they explored a little bit in Assassin's Creed 2, I believe. Because you know, back then in medieval times, if you were a nerd in medieval times, oh honey, be careful. The audacity of stating that Earth went around the sun. Crazy. Witchcraft. You mean a scholar? Yes, a scholar. Or philosopher. Bum, 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 bum. I love reading stories like that, you know, like people who were ahead of their time or just soldiered their way through criticism. It didn't always have a happy ending, though. I liked studying Leonardo da Vinci. He's fascinating. Very intelligent. I believe he had some like design for like helicopters, right? But like they didn't have a combustion engine. So there was no way to really keep it powered realistically. And all kinds of crazy ideas. All kinds of wacky, silly ideas. That turned out to be things that, you know, we got around to later and suddenly weren't so crazy. Now we're flying people all over the world in these giant metal tubes with wings, you know? The idea of flight was seen as something that was like, you're crazy! There ain't never gonna be humans that can fly. But like, Leonardo da Vinci was just obsessed with this idea of flight. Someday, we will fly. Imagine if he could see what happened. I bet you there's like a Doctor Who episode for that or something, right? Is there a Leonardo da Vinci Doctor Who episode? I bet you there is. I love that man. Ah, Ezio, I found another one. I loved him in the Assassin's Creed games. No. How do I know I can trust you, Metallic? You always say no. You always say no. I believe there was like a theory as well, right? That he was also gay. Because he had an assistant, an apprentice, who, you know, they spent a lot of time together. But of course, those times, you gotta keep that secret. I like to think that he was. Always like when stuff like that turns up like in archaeology. Like they find two male skeletons holding hands together in a grave or something. And they're like, oh, they were just friends. They were totally just friends. There's an old episode of it in 1979. Oh, I'm not gonna watch that. The only thing that I would ever watch that's that old would be Star Wars. Or 007. The 1970s 007 was so funny. If you didn't know, that's what Austin Powers was based on. He was so quirky. He was so silly. You're old? Me? No. I'm not old. You think I've actually been alive since the 70s? No. I discovered these things retroactively through the internet, actually. Yes, garlic. How dare you? Oh my god, could you imagine if I ever get support for things to throw at me on stream? What if one of the things you could throw at me was garlic? And then like there's like some kind of effect where I just start sizzling. How dare you throw garlic at me? I like how I can cast spells through this tree. We don't even need line of sight. Oh, I hate these. I hate you. I hate you. I forgot your attack speed was like really high. These guys. They will just keep hitting. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. No, I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial vampire, actually. With a lot of interests that were passed down to me by my parents. Especially my mother. I was what some would probably call a mama's boy. I was around my mom so much. It was like the water boy. You know the relationship that Adam Sandler's character has with his mom, played by Kathy Bates, in The Waterboy? It was like that. My mom was so overprotective and overbearing. Just like her. We just would hang out all together all the time. I love that movie so much because it reminds me of her. Like, exactly how she would act. Oh, I love the scene where, like, he's having a flashback and it goes all black and white and she's like working in the kitchen or something, I don't know. And he's like, I saw so and so after school today, blah blah blah, talking about a girl. And his mom is like, what I tell you about hanging around little girls? Girls are the devil. It's so funny. Yes, mama. My mom was the same way. Anytime I got like remotely interested in anyone, she became a hawk. She did not want anyone taking me away or breaking my heart. Oh my god. I'm a little nervous about this encounter. Oh, you're resistant to fire. You're resistant. Interesting. You don't remember the Sandler movies? I watched a lot of Adam Sandler movies. Even though all of his characters, they were kind of the same, weren't they? All of them talk like this. Every single one, they were like this. Oh. I'm Adam Sandler. Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe, yeah. He's just, I don't know. He was his own genre of comedy. Just weird. Just weird. Bum, bum, bum. I think his whole thing was just being a big kid. You know? I don't really know. It was just all in his voice inflection and stuff. And you're right. That was a fire creature, so would it made sense that he'd be immune to fire. think another 90s comedian that I really liked was, oh, I can't even remember his name. I feel so bad. God, he was so funny. Chris Farley. Chris Farley. That man was hilarious. Sadly, you know, with what happened with him, very tragic. But man, what a personality. Bum, bum, bum.
Yo!
What can I get rid of here? Can I cook anything? I want to know.
Glad I could help.
I can. I need cooking fire. You have a cooking fire. You have a fire over here. It was kind of weird though, right? How comedy used to be like... Comedy used to be an entire genre. And now, I don't know if it really is. I don't know if comedy movies are really a thing anymore. And maybe I'm just out of it. Maybe I'm just out of touch. I can't think of the last time I like sat down and watched a movie that was like a movie. These days, everything is a show, you know? Everything is a series. Did you know there was like a Leslie Nielsen movie that was like Dracula themed? I recently found out about and watched where he plays the role of Dracula.
What's up?
God. Hey, you know, I love vampires. Vampires are cool. It was a comedy. You know, Leslie Nielsen was a funny guy. He just had this very deadpan style of humor. And he played Dracula, and he used a very stereotypical accent. It was just... And he had this big tall wig, and... It's a little dated, it's a little old. I think it was actually something that came out in the 80s, and not the 90s, but... Yeah, Dracula. Yeah. Oh, it was a 90s movie. Okay. I wasn't sure. I knew it was old. Dead and Loving It. Yeah. I watched that recently and it made me laugh. There was one scene where he's like, the creatures of the nights. And there's like these bats flying around. And then, like, you know, they're pooping everywhere because bats poop a lot. And he, like, slips on the bat poop and, like, falls down the stairs. Like, And then, like, very quickly stands back up. I am Dracula. It's just very, like, stupid slapstick stuff like that. All these.
Hurry back!
Did my mouse sensitivity feels like it changed again? Thought I fixed it. Let me see if I can Revert. Why did it reset? Weird. I thought I deleted all these profiles. Maybe it's because they're default profiles. They came back. Damn. What movie was he in where he was looking for the one-leg man? The one-leg man? I don't know. I have no idea. Is it wrongfully accused? I'm reading the description of it. Maybe it was that one. Yeah. I love Leslie Nielsen movies. He's so silly. He's so silly. They're old, but I feel like they're still gold. I also feel like we should probably take a break. I've been on a pretty long rant here, and I notice we're coming up on the last half hour. I think Annie is streaming tonight too, so I want to make sure. Okay, that'll be okay. We got time. All right, because I was thinking we might go a little over with World of Warcraft, but not too much. I don't want to rush. Okay. I just realized the clouds are like all red. Oh. Okay. It's time. It's time to take a break. Break! Okay, I also think, man, I think I'm gonna take some medicine, honey. It's that time of the year. It's that time of the year. Springtime. I hate it. Ugh. This is the first time I'm gonna be like streaming through spring, and I have a feeling I'm gonna be very allergy symptoms. Anyways, I'll be right back, honey. If you've been singing for the past hour or so, get up, stretch your butt cheeks, go get yourself a drink. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hi, honey. I'm back. I don't know, these past few days, my chest has just been so tight. I've had a couple really bad coughing fits. I figure it's just allergies. I recently did do a lot of laundry, and that usually fucks me up for a while because I have a really bad dust allergy. Blah. But that's like my only things I got going on, so it's nothing like sick. So I have just been taking the antihistamines, and I got some hot apple cider, so a nice hot steamy drink. That's what I've been dealing with in the background. All right. The mortal world, you know, it's so disgusting. All of its dust and pollen and natural things. Okay. I really want us to... Oh, I guess we did hit level 38. That was like my minimum objective. I really wanted to level up. We did. That's good. I doubt we'll hit 39 before this is over, but... Let's see. Bloodfin feathers. Could try to go get those. I also wanted to like make some scrolls and send them away because if you recall, we sent like tons of herbs to my mage. And I never did anything with them. I completely forgot. So I'd like to see if I can get that done for in the stream. Boom, boom, boom. And if you guys haven't heard it already, and if you don't know it already, I love you guys. I'm glad you're here. You know, you are pretty cool. I love the conversations that we can get into on these streams. You do? I do. I think you're pretty awesome. I think you are the bee's knees. So now you know. If no one's ever told you, hey, tell them Sokar Starfire thinks you're cool. Beep. Have you ever been stung by a bee? I've not. I've been stung by a wasp. I haven't had a bee come after me though. Bees can be very curious. I've definitely had bees like come up around me and investigate. Also, the one time I got stung by a wasp actually was my fault because I put my hand on its nest accidentally. The nest was like beneath the railing of our porch. My parents' porch. And I don't know, grabbed the railing in a really weird way. And yeah, that's how that happened. It was like an initial sting, like ow. I thought I'd like nicked myself on a nail or something. Like, ow. Or splinter. Oh, like a splinter. But it was a stinger. And my hand got really big. And it went numb. And my dad had to get some tweezers and get the stinger out. And I think they put ice on it. But it didn't hurt. Past the initial like just prick, just splinter almost like feeling. Then it immediately went numb. It was so weird. So I guess if you're wondering what it feels like, that's what it feels like. Maybe it's different person to person though.
That's still recharging.
I don't know. I wonder if the stinger actually has some kind of like venom in it or something that causes that effect. I don't know a lot about that stuff. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I don't think wasps are venomous, but like, you know, there's gotta be something to it. It might be for people with allergies, true. If you have an allergy, please don't go getting stung. Please don't do that. I always wonder how they know. Like, I know you can get allergy tests, right? But like to know whether you're allergic to bees, for example, how do they know? Because that requires a sample, right? I don't know. You think I'm some kind of medical scienceologist? Allergyologist? Because like they're not gonna have you subjected to bee stings and be like, oh, it appears you're allergic. Oh. That'd be bad. Yeah, well, it would appear you are fatally allergic. Looks like we discovered that. So, I don't know. I do remember going in, maybe the venomous stronger with multiple bee sting. I'm sure they have like a diluted, you know, like sample that's been heavily watered down or whatever, just to be safe. There's no way they would just, you know, rub something like that on your skin or whatever. Although, I remember going in to have my blood drawn when I was a kid, and I was told I think that was an allergy test, but I don't know. I was so young, I didn't understand what was going on. Because like I know they have like the skin allergy test, but I remember having my blood drawn for a test as well. So maybe they take your blood and then they do stuff to it. Do weird stuff to your blood. And see how it reacts. Possibly. Like, oh, horrible things are happening to your blood cells in this vial. Wow. Possibly. Oh my god! Whoa, I thought you were rushing at me. Also, I was supposed to be killing these and I got sidetracked. Didn't I? That time I went to get in, have my blood drawn, was the last time. It was so traumatizing. And I'm still to this day, I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid of having it done again. But it was also a shitty little clinic with a very inexperienced nurse. With probably outdated equipment. But it sucked. I may be a vampire, honey, but I don't like having my blood taken. Okay? It's not a two-way service.
I can't cast that yet.
I don't enjoy needles. I mean, if I have to get vaccinated, I'll do it. But I'm not looking. I'm looking away. I'm looking the other direction. Nope. I'm one of those people, you know. Okay. How many more? Did I get them all? I don't think I'm tracking it, am I? There's not enough room to track all the quests that I have, is the problem. Okay, I'm tracking it now. Bum, bum, bum. The other thing that I hate, have you ever gone to the doctor and like, first of all, have you ever gone to the doctor? That's just anxiety inducing by itself. But like, whenever they take your blood pressure and they just keep squeezing more and more and more and more and more and more and more, and you're like, huh? Are you gonna stop or? I hate that. They just keep going. And you can like feel your pulse like fighting against it. And I guess that's the point. But uncomfy. I don't like going to the doctor. And that's why I rarely go. Unless something's very wrong. I don't like the dentist either. Having all those sharp things around my mouth. Not into it. Bum, bum, bum. Whenever I was, I guess whenever I moved out, you know, and as an adult, I had to go get a bunch of dental work done. Because as a kid, you know, I didn't have a lot done. And that was anxiety inducing. But now, Now my shiny teeth and me are all good to go. But there was a time when I had to have a bunch of work done all at once. And I hated it so much. So much. Because I'm someone who has anxiety, I would like hold my breath. I'd hold my breath while they were working on me. And not know it, and then have to tell me to breathe. Oh. The whole time I'm thinking like, man, I'm gonna drown on this water they keep rinsing me out with. I'm gonna fucking end up swallowing one of these wedges that they've put in, choking to death. The whole time I'm just thinking the worst possible scenarios. Oh, the dentist is gonna, you know, slip and drill into the side of my cheek or some shit. Hate it. Bom, 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 bom. What? Anyways, that's a little insight into me. I particularly hate it whenever you're like, they're trying to have full conversations with you, right? While they're working on you. What do you want me to do? I've always wondered why. Why do they do that? There must be a reason. There has to be a reason. It feels like a common experience that so many people have. Maybe they're trying to make sure you're conscious. I don't know. Make sure you're awake. Any plans for today?
That's still recharging.
What are you doing this weekend? I've been watching this new TV show. You heard of it? Like, maybe it's just a Midwest thing. Maybe Midwestern dentists are this way. Maybe it's a universal experience. I don't know. But they love to small talk.
I need to get closer.
Of course, I don't have a very interesting life at all. It's always interesting whenever you get asked, like, as a streamer, like, so, you off work today? What do you do? Right? It's always such an awkward conversation. You have to try to explain. Then maybe they don't even know what streaming is, so you have to kind of try to explain what that is. I'm sure there's probably a way to respond where you don't have to go into detail, but I don't know it yet. I don't know. But it's so fascinating. I would love to talk to some other content creators and ask them, like, what do you do when someone pops that question, be it family or anyone? What do you do when someone asks you, what do you do for work? How do you deal with that? If you're a full-time streamer, I should specify. Because I'm full-time. I'm in a pretty fortunate position where I can do it full-time. But like, you know it's gotta be weird. I wonder if they just lie. Maybe that's what you do. Like some of those much bigger VTubers, whenever they get that question, what do you do for work? I wonder if you're just like, oh, you know, and just make up a lie. Be easier to do than trying to explain that, but I don't know. Was that a dinosaur? It was. Yes. In World of Warcraft, the dinosaurs are not extinct. They are very much alive. We can turn this quest in. We've finished. And it's been 6 hours, so now's the time when we start doing our end of stream to do boring shit, okay? Uh-oh. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. This is not boring. This is exciting and I hate it. Go this way. Bum, 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 bum. Ra will be rating me at the end of my stream. Why? That's silly. Okay. Okay, that's done. Now, we need to sell things. A Shezi from Suki Live and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Greetings. How are you? And hello, Hilda. Both of you are in all caps. I think both of you have your caps locks key on.
Talk to me.
So. Oh my god, he's worlding and crafting. I sure am. I sure am. And actually, I'm finishing up. So I'm not gonna be here for too long. But hello, it means a lot to you that you stopped by. I need to go. Oh, I don't know what I need to do.
Keep it real.
Keep it real. I need to go to the Bonko. You know? To the Bonko. Rare time when I come in at the tail end. Wah! Are you crying? Are you like... Why did I think of like Wario? You know, wah! That's what I thought of. Just so you know. Okay, to the Bonko. Bongo! Yeah, I know. I got I got the Bongo cat. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Is this on Ascension or Warmane? Well, seeing as I don't know what either of those things are, I would say neither. What are those things? What are you talking about? This is just good old World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King Classic. That's what this is. God, my Bonko is so full! Why? Ugh. There's so much here. Get it out. Get it out. We need to make bolts or something. I don't know. I'm missing out. Zudi's nerd emoji is coming out. Nerd emoji! That's insanity. A custom WoW server is classless. So you build your own class. It's beautiful, is it? Ah, I see. Uh-huh. Oh no, stop crafting shit. Oh. I'm crafting things I don't need. Why was I making bags? What's wrong with me? You didn't stop me. You get talent points to build whatever you want to be. Whatever I want to be? Wow. Amazing. Fantastic. Okay. Now, do we have enough room to put stuff away? Please, get it out of here and out of my life. I don't want to hear anymore. Let's just sell this. No one's gonna buy this on the auction house. No one wants to buy my bags. Why would they? I don't blame them. There's no one on the server though, so it's quite literally next to impossible to sell anything.
Victory!
It has loads of custom content and goes up to Wrath of the Lich King. I played on it for years after Cataclysm dropped on retail. Oh, really? Oh. So the only thing is, with those servers, I feel like streaming from one of those like private servers would probably be like something that would get me in trouble. I'm not entirely sure about the legal implications of the private World of Warcraft servers, but I know back in the day they used to get taken down all the time, so I steered clear of them. I was like, uh-oh. Can I cook anything? I can! I could make a roast raptor, honey. Do you like my incubus, by the way? Isn't he wonderful? I love him. He's been with me through so much. Somehow, some way. And every now and again, he'll give himself a little whip, a little spank. But he's not doing it now, because now I made him shy. Oh well. This is like a new thing too, because like it used to be the succubus. They had the succubus, but then like later on they came out with a male version, and I was like, ooh. Okay, I need to send my herbs away. I need to send them to my mage. Okay? Alright? Because they are my alchemist. They make the things. What are we gonna, how are we gonna address this? To my dearest, beloved Brakos, I have come upon some fantastic, looking herbs for you. I hope you love them, them as much as you love me, honey. Love you. XOXOXO. Me. I'm sending a letter to myself. I do this all the time because I'm insane. And I have no one to roleplay with anymore. Back in the day, I used to send love letters to some of my role-playing partners. And they would return them in kind. We'd send each other bouquets of flowers and stuff. But now the equivalent is sending herbs to my alts with love letters to myself. Alright. So, I think we're done with Sokar here. We're done with this character. I'm going to go hop on my alt. Okay. This like, I don't know. He's got a lot going on. He's missing an entire lower jaw. But it's fine. He gets the job done, honey. That's all that matters. Whee! Okay. Where's the mailbox? He doesn't have a mount. He doesn't even have a mount. Poor Rakos. Is there not? Oh, here. Okay. As you can see, I have sent myself... Oh, I sent one from my other alt. I didn't have a letter for that one. This one. Huh. Well, what's this? To my dearest beloved Rakos, I have come upon some fantastic looking herbs for you. I hope you love them as much as you love me, honey. Love you! Me. Oh, God, I'm lonely. Okay. Now, we can mill these into. Are you ready? Into stuff. But before I do, let me open up my inscription. I want to make scrolls of intellect, which requires parchment and midnight ink, two things which I have not. So I must go fuck myself all the way back to the Bonko to see if perhaps I have any there. Because I just might. You have no idea what this is doing to me right now. I would have played so bad again right now. Good. Good. Feel the role play flow through you. Hello, Ken. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, one and all. Welcome, one and all. To the sanctuary. Like I'm hosting a radio show or something. That reminds me, I made a new toggle. I made a thing. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Why am I doing it? I don't have anything. I came here to find things and I don't have things. I don't have any parchment.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Damn. You know the Has-Been Hotel, honey? You know the Has-Been Hotel? I came up with the thing that I thought was kind of funny. I inverted... Here, watch. I'll just show you. It's the radio half-demon. It's the radio half-demon. Sokar Starfire, my dear. Hmm? I was very bored. I was insanely bored during one of my Just Chatting streams. And so,
Be good.
that's what we came up with. What am I doing? Parchment.
Trust no one.
Where's the person that sells parchment? Never watched it. Well,
And you are.
well, I guess it's time for you to change that. Oh, someday. Someday, Metallic, we're gonna have watch-alongs. All the time. All the time.
Do not see.
Do I have to go all the way back to the I love that person's name, Omnom.
I have
This is actually a role-playing server, I think. So, people don't abide by the rules anymore, do they? No. Parchment! If you were Parchment, where would you be? I think I do have to go all the way back. Oh man, I don't want to. Fine. Fine. I'll take my little zombie undead legs and shuffle all the way back. Zudi? See? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I play this game a lot. I have a pretty long running series on my channel that is this game. It is like my most popular thing on the channel. For some reason, I don't know why. I figure it's because I run around in circles a lot and talk, and people seem to like that.
Be quick about your business.
That's a pretty generally good combination for my style of streaming. I don't know. I need midnight ink. How do I make midnight ink? I need dusky pigment. How do I make dusky pigment? How do I make pigment that is dusky? Commonly obtained when milling mage oil, briarthorn, swift thistle, bruiseweed, or strangle. Okay, I gotcha. Okay,
Beware the living.
let's get those done first. Should we just mill everything? Should I? Because I also wanted to save some things for alchemy, so maybe not. Maybe we should only mill these things. So, briarthorn. Gotcha. What's the other one? Swift thistle and bruiseweed. I don't think I have those. Bruiseweed. Got it. Do it again. Add some more. No. Swift thistle. Don't know. Don't see it. Nope. Strangle kelp. Strangle? I'm about to strangle something. Hello, Mac. Oh my god, it's Mac Wayne. Oh my god. I always love giving you just like an insane entrance. You deserve it, honey. Hello and welcome. I hope you're doing okay. I forgot I had a drink. I need to drink it. Zudi says, back when I played retail, I had just over 44,000 hours combined on all of my characters from vanilla to cataclysm over about 7 years. It was my life. I failed out of school playing. Oh no, honey. I'm sorry for laughing, but I get it. Now, I didn't start in vanilla. I actually started in Wrath, but I definitely recall like having to make that decision. Like, do I want to do my homework or do I want to play World of Warcraft? And I would get up early to get all my shit done in World of Warcraft. So like the addiction, I understand. Max says, I always appreciate it. It feels nice. Having a bad day. So glad I'm catching some stream. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry you had a bad day. I'm very sorry to hear that, but I want you to know that whatever has happened to you, honey, I'm proud of you. You're here. You made it. You made it. And I'm so glad you're here. I was talking all about you earlier in the stream too, if that helps. I was talking about, you know, our giant chicken mount? The purple hawk thing? I forgot. Yeah. So you were the reason why I got that mount. And now the people know. Okay, I think we got all the things we have that we need. Besides the parchment, which we need 7 parchments.
I have exactly what you need.
Remember, today will be over and there's always tomorrow. Yes, I concur. Yes. That is the mentality to have. I always say, honey, to be good to yourself and to be good to each other. And the kindest thing you could ever do to yourself is let that shit go. You know? Let it go. There's always tomorrow. And sometimes today sucks. But honey, it's just today. It's gonna be okay. And believe me, as an individual who, I guess, won the lottery in terms of, I don't know, various things. One of them being depression. I can tell you, in the background of my life, I'm always tired. I'm always fatigued. I'm a mess. And I want you to know that you're not alone. Whatever's going on. And I think that's the best thing I can give you. Take it from my experience today. Make sure to check your utilities when you think you're on autopay, actually that you're on autopay. Oh no! Wait, hold on. I can... Oh no. How dare they take you off the autopay, honey?
What is it?
You deserve all the utilities. Why am I at the herbalism supplier? Get away from me. Go away. I don't know what I'm doing there. I should have been making scrolls. Did I make my scrolls? I did. Good. I need to send these to Sokar. Send these to my warlock. And then I'll be happy. Then I'll have done something productive with my time. Yes. Okay. What are some lovely words that I can send Sokar? To the most handsome and charming vampiro of all. I have taken the herbs you have so generously provided and prepared for you some scrolls of intellect, honey. Honey. You are a star. I love you so much. You are amazing. Love you. XO. Me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now, log out. Go here. And check the mail. Mail time. It's like Blue's Clues, but cooler. To the most handsome and charming vampiro of all, I have taken the herbs you have so generously provided and prepared for you some scrolls of intellect, honey. You're a star. I love you so much. You're amazing. Love you. What an amazing... They didn't put in a subject line. That's weird because this other one had a subject line. Oh, I forgot about this one. Thank you so much. Like, for real. You're so beautiful and I love you too. And yeah, ooh, woo, oh, whoa. We have fun here. I gotta make my own fun, honey. I have to be the entertainer to entertain myself. The entertainer needs to be entertained. Okay. Is this the Where's the end? You want to make sure you log out at the end, because if you don't, then you miss out on the experience bonus. You know? Okay. So I'm gonna log out here and go back to the sanctuary. Okay. Okay. That's not. That message is old. Okay, so for those of you that are just coming in, that message is from earlier in the stream, because earlier in the stream, I was playing this game and I had horrible connection issues. So it turned into like a just chatting stream for a little bit. So that's why I was there. Oh, stretch! It's been a hard day's work. We've done so much grinding, so much questing, so much role playing with ourselves. Oh, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Now, I need to finish my drink. I need to hydrate. I need to remember. Always forgetting to drink. Always forgetting to eat. Forgetting everything. Oh, all right. All right, my dearest darlings. Listen, I am going to be taking tomorrow off. I know, crazy, right? What? But Sokar, you always stream on Thursdays. Well, I'm changing up my schedule, honey, because Thursdays suck. Thursdays are dead. Okay? I have been observing for quite some time, and in my experience, at least on my channel, Thursdays are very, very quiet. So that's why I'm going to be taking them off now and streaming on Tuesdays instead. Yeah. So I'll see you all again on Friday. And Friday, I'll be doing my cozy coffee conversation. So you can come back for that, honey. We do that every Friday. We just sit here in this room where you are now, and we just talk. And sometimes I do weird things. Sometimes I draw. Sometimes, I don't know. I just go crazy with my VTube studio effects. I never know what's gonna happen. But I'm gonna be off. I need to go take a nice hot shower at hellfire temperature to burn away the despair within my soul. Oh, Annie's gonna be streaming in like half an hour. Last time I tried to like manually raid and it was not working out. I don't think it worked. Because the chat box, if you try to click on things in the chat, it just don't work. It's not fair. All right, but it is that time for me to go. So that means I hope you enjoyed the stream, honey. You were such lovely company for me, darling. I hope I was for you. Until next time, be good to yourself and be good to each other, honey. And I'll see you on Friday. Okay? All right. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. Mwah.